Yeah, go for it. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else interesting that's happened? I mean, I haven't even touched my website project for like a week, which isn't good.
Never is.
Yeah, I started working on like editing. It's like I'm almost feature complete. The big thing I need to do is have like editing. And there's like I think 5 other features I need to do, but editing is like the main feature that needs to get done. So I can make a post, I can put images and all that. But if you I need to finish publishing, so the ability to like put something out there that isn't viewable yet to the public, only to the creator. So I got to do that.
Like preview mode.
Yeah, it's like say you were in the middle of making something, and you wanted to save it. You can save it, and then it would appear on the website if you're the author, but other people wouldn't be able to see it. So I need to do that, and then I need to do editing, which they kind of fall into similar categories of like the feature is. And editing, I got the redirect, so I put the edit button, which that still needs like the CSS, so it looks a little better. Right now it's just like a straight up link, and it's not even in the right spot. But if you click it, it does redirect you properly, and the URL changes with all the information. So I have to finish that feature by pulling the data, populating it in the UI, and then setting like a flag to say you're editing it. And then that way when you hit save, it goes through the editing controller or whatever, editing endpoint. Anyway, point is, still gotta finish that.
I completely forgot what I was doing.
Yep, that's just, that's this game. That's how you know you're in the right game.
You are currently playing the correct product. You're not worried about it. You are in the right hands.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing either. All I remember is I was getting a heck of a lot of energy for us. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to automate blue research packs.
All I know is I was doing something over here with the military packs. Then what just happened in the
Yeah, weren't
past?
you finishing military packs?
Well, finishing. That's quite the word they use there.
What? I was like 90% sure you were done with that.
No, I had to get the walls incorporated, and now I don't know how I was planning on doing that. Well, there's a backup of line of those resources, anyways, being built. I just need to use my brain. I see.
Oh wow, we're out of red research packs. That's why research is so slow. I guess I'll go see what's the deal with that.
Watch it. Probably some conveyor broke somewhere for something like steel beams or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I do see. Oh, there's 0 gears. Why is it? Oh. Oh.
There's no plates going to be made in the gears.
Because it's using the old pipeline or the old conveyors when it was coming from our miners. So it's all from that.
You should be able to just tap into those plates off to your side there.
And I'm trying to figure out which one. Looks like that is mostly steel. So I need these, and I need these to go further down.
Maybe I don't have any lights.
I think this is the only thing that's using iron so far down, though. So that's good at least.
I wish I was the like 9:30 last week me that knew what he was doing with this conveyor system or whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
had
mean,
these
it's the
walls. I
same
had
deal with Satisfactory, to be honest, where it's just like if you lose that continuous stream of thought, it's game over. It's gonna take you like 30 minutes to get back.
yes, yes, it will.
Well, I managed to get our science packs good, so man, this is still using like the ancient power lines. It's actually kind of incredible. I gotta get rid of this. It's all garbage. Yeah, you really don't realize how much space the really crappy power lines take up until you start getting rid of them. And it's like suddenly you just have an abundance of space.
And you start putting on those substations.
Yeah, so place them over here. We also need to like. Oh wait, we captured. Oh no, we didn't. We almost captured the east side. We need to finish the walls over there. Yeah, we should go over there and finish those walls. Or we'll have like unknown bases in there sooner or later we won't even know about. And I think I was going to expand our energy a little more. Although we are producing like double what we need. Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what I was going to do. Because my car's all loaded up with that. So off I go.
What do I?
I'm going to start on some of the walls. Oh, or maybe I'll fill up on cliff explosives first. We have a lot of cliffs in the base that are kind of like in the way. Especially near the train. Alright, we have 100 blue research packs, so let's see. Oh man, if we had a few more, we'd be in really good shape. Hey. Alright, we'll start this one. This gets us something that we should have had like a whole session ago. You can open up chests while you're in your car. Kind of nice.
Are you indicating quality of life features that should be taken note?
They are quite nice.
Sorry if I seem out of it with the whole week going by as uniquely as it did.
Yeah, so what's happening with the whole internet situation? Do you have any more ideas on that?
I'm thinking it just got zapped. Like the line itself did or something. It's just so
I don't.
bizarre that it's not working. I swear if it's like, oh, we gotta replace your router, it's like none of that stuff in the house got zapped or hurt in any kind of way. They both
Yeah.
work and turn on just fine. I'm pretty sure it's the box on the outside that's giving an issue.
So you guys haven't had anyone out there to take a look?
That's Saturday.
Oh, okay.
That's just how like overwhelmed that system is with the lack of that labor.
And honestly, it's always kind of been that way. Let's be real. It's always really slow to get someone out there. Well, that kind of sucks. What have you been doing this whole time?
I'm
Just
still at my
chores?
sister's.
Well, how long ago was that?
I've been here since Wednesday. I've been here since
okay.
Wednesday afternoon. Or
So
yeah,
you haven't been no internet this entire week.
yeah, they've had no internet this whole week. So I was already burning a hole in it with going to be burning a hole in it with the whole recent traveling uptick. So
Yeah, right. Oh well, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, we're pretty much out of blues. I don't think we can research anything, so I'll have to continue researching the military stuff. If you want to go ahead and choose one of those. Don't choose something with blue science packs.
all right, here's what it is on deck.
What the? How the heck did steel get on that side? What the? Ah, what the heck did I do last time we were playing? This is jank.
Electric engine, are those AC or DC?
Good question. I don't know. I'm also not qualified to know.
Not qualified to know.
Man, we're not getting any substations. Our copper's really low. What's going on? Why are we getting like no copper? Is our copper mine just finally ready to call it quits?
I'm trying to like keep up the last little bit of it.
Oh no, our copper is doing fine. It's just... No, never mind. It is not doing fine. It's definitely the ore. Well, we're hitting issues way downstream. We're not making any like advanced circuits and stuff. So that's not really gonna do us. If you get a chance, take a look at the copper. I'm gonna go and fix our walls while we can before things start moving in, destroying our power source. would also help if we had construction robots, to be honest. The Control C and Control V, while it doesn't necessarily make things faster than manually placing them, it does mean you don't have to like focus on the placement and everything. At least for like solar panels. For the more complex things, then yeah, it actually does make things faster.
I can tell sister and brother-in-law here. They went to the gym and groceries, and I'm right above like the garage door.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
So it's kind of weird with the fuel and entire garage door is suddenly open beneath you.
Yeah, and that for some time. I can hear it I can hear the garage open from the other side of the place.
Yeah, at the parents' house, I usually can't hear that garage door open. Probably when I shut that door.
Got that premium quiet garage door.
So I got brother-in-law's desk, monitors, chair, and because he works in an office these days. It's a quite the unique setup.
So you're just borrowing his stuff then for the duration of your stay?
Functionally, yeah.
Yeah, it's easier than moving all your stuff around, especially if it's just for a few days. You planning on staying up there till the whole school stuff starts?
I mean, until I get more of a stable income, yeah, I'm basically up here. That's a
What does
much
mean
better deal than
planning
like
to
staying in an
back
apartment
home?
complex.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's stupid expensive. Rent just keeps going up and up and up. Because
I don't know how these foreign, like, there's like pretty much only like 3 of us are domestic, as far as I know on the program. I don't know how they're affording things.
So if it's anything, so I actually had a bit of a glimpse into that. They're very well connected, many of them are. So keep in mind that I work for that large Indian company, so I had a bit of a glimpse into the whole how they got settled and everything.
Yeah.
And they tend to be pretty well connected, and they tend to be able to like get roommates and stuff. So there also seems to be less of a stigma about fitting multiple people in the same like place. It's like, you know, 1 or 2 roommates is pretty usual, but from what I have been told, and it could have been a unique situation rather than like a cultural thing, I don't know. But I have seen a lot of them where there's like 4 or 5 or sometimes even 6 people. And there'll be like people who live in the living room, for example, maximize the space.
It does get it done, though, doesn't it?
I mean, it's the only real way, to be honest, because rent per person's like darn near $1,000. Pretty much any place, especially in the city. That's assuming you have at least 3 people. It's kind of ridiculous. It's gonna come a point in time where it's like, if you want to like live somewhere, you're just gonna have to pay like 90% of your income to it, or just, I mean, that'll probably just be it.
Yeah, if anything, people in general will be priced out of everything. It's gonna be priced out of everything so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's just land that bugs me, because it's like, you've got to put your body somewhere.
Oh, the crazy thing is, like, man, up here in Waza, like, maybe there's just nothing but single-family homes. You just get a street of monster-sized 3-story houses, and it's like, they're just going to keep improving this.
They're starting to do townhouses. I don't know if you've been keeping up with this area, but pretty much all the new development is like mostly townhouses, which is a good start.
So this area is actually considered unincorporated Cobb. So that in general actually makes it more difficult to do those sort of things because you're now on county rules and you can't have like city permits and exemptions.
Okay.
So this area is like, it's just money. This is the people who just have money, and they just
That's the
want.
thing, like, I don't understand what the heck these people are doing for money, man. I
I
swear there
wish
can't be that many people who are making, like, beyond 6 figures. It's crazy. It really does boggle my mind. I think about it, it's like, there's got to be people renting these places. So who the heck are they? Who's shelling out that much money?
and how do I get into their LinkedIn contact list?
Exactly. How do I make that much money?
Me and my sister always have a joke when they go by. It's like, just want to go knock on the door. It's like, what the heck do people do for a living that you can afford this? Oh, I inherited this land like 40 years ago. That one guy I mentioned who lives up near you, it definitely seemed like he was saying his dad worked at like IBM or whatever, like back when you didn't even need like no programming to get hired.
Yeah, and then once you do that, you just got like infinite experience.
I wouldn't, yeah, it's totally fair, but in retrospect, it's like, really, we can't like risk that again. Like things are no longer possible to risk that sort of things.
I mean, it was fair at the time, but there's just an inherent unfairness based on like when you're born. If you were born long enough ago, you'd be able to buy many acres of uncultivated land in America. Now, there wouldn't be anything interesting in that land, but you'd have the opportunity, which you just don't these days. Like, you're not going to be able to do an Alaska purchase ever again. That's just never happening. So, like, for example, like the US president will never have that opportunity. It's the past ones did, just because they were born earlier. That's just the inherent unfairness. But yeah. I would call that unfair. But
Those
there's nothing
people
that
who
can
were
change
born
that. It's
before
not
us
like
and getting those, taking on those early risks in life.
yeah, I mean, there's always risk, I guess. In all things.
I did my best on adjusting the copper right now.
Is it like at least a little improved? So I'll take anything extra. We need just a little more to
I
break through.
squeezed out as many extra like miners as I could.
Okay, we can actually take and filter by just one item. There was a momentary burst from 700 plates to 1.2k for a minute. And then it's back down to about 792.
Yeah, that was me putting copper into the furnaces directly.
Oh.
Yeah, I was getting to that point where some of the furnaces are just not operating at all because they don't have enough copper to run on.
I mean, you could always run another train out to a copper miner or mine if you were.
That might be something I need to do here in a little bit.
I'd rather just invest in a new base, to be honest. Whole
Yeah.
infrastructure and crafting, and then just come up here for the items that we have auto crafted every now and then. But yeah, that's the thing. I kind of don't want to start that base until we get the next tier of conveyor belts, just because it'll be a pain to rip them all back up. We need. What do we need for that? We need 300 purple science packs.
How do we make those?
I don't know. How do we make those? We need electric furnaces, productivity modules, and rails.
Ladles?
Rails for like trains.
I was hoping would be ladles.
But to do that, we even need 100 blue science packs, plus 300, so we need 400 science pack blues, 300 science pack purples. That's quite the tall ask. Do we have electric furnaces automated anywhere?
Probably not.
I can go ahead and do that. Finish putting down the solar panel and do that. We'll be good on energy for quite a while.
I'm surprised the coal by the steam is actually all satisfied for the most part.
Yeah, it's because the steam engines take low priority, so they haven't even been running.
Oh, really?
No, I don't think the steam engine. Well, actually says the steam engines are running right now. We can take the steam engines off. So.
We're not even using those?
I mean, we are, because they actually take higher priority than the batteries, but the batteries can take up the whole thing. So we might as well let the batteries do all the work and take the steam engines down to get that pollution back. The more pollution we release, the stronger the aliens get. So probably
Fair
a good
enough.
idea to take those down just to help us in the future when we fight them.
I guess I'll go ahead and start doing that.
Yeah. All right.
You seen the shift in the power?
Stop looking at the thing. Let me take a look. Not really. There wasn't any like significant shift as far as I can see. We do have a very beefy system outside the steam. Our solar is actually really beefy. I mean, if you look at the map, you can see the enormous footprint. All right, I was gonna do the walls. I need to do the walls. This is also just a lot nicer when we can move faster. We got so many things we need to do, man. So many things. And our resources are crippling us. We don't have nearly enough resources to fly through it like we should.
I guess this whole area will just become a coal grave mine.
Eh, might as well. It's not even worth ripping it back up. It's not like we need that land right there, so.
So we're not even gonna bother with this land over here?
We don't need it. When we need it, we can bother with it, I guess. But until then, it's no sense in wasting our time. We've got like way more higher priority things to do.
Have you boilers, toilets, boiling toilets?
Man, cliff explosives are a fantastic invention. Don't exactly understand how they work, but they're fantastic nonetheless.
Well, it feels like one of those things that's designed to solve a problem that only exists because the developer wants it to exist.
I mean, kinda. I mean, like if cliffs would exist in real life. I mean, let's be real. It's just I don't think cliff explosives would flatten the land perfectly, like they do. I think traditionally cliff explosives is just dynamite.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how there's extra depths to all the extra dynamite, TNT, and explosives, grenades, and all that.
Yeah. That is something. You can't even use just regular explosives either. At no point in time do I think they actually explode. Alright, now we might get a chance to see how well our accumulators do on their own. We've got 6.6 gigajoules of energy, so I don't know how much that is in terms of like usable energy, but we should be more than fine. We don't even make it halfway to the stored energy, so yeah.
Before daytime comes back on.
Right. I don't even know if we make it to a third of it.
Alright. The military science packs are in an adequate state, but it's a very inefficient sorting solution. But it's the best I could come up with.
Let me take a look. Well, looks fine to me, I guess. It is a little far away from all the other science packs.
This is part of the circumstances.
Yeah. I mean, I would have moved the resources down instead of crafting it up there, but that solves the issue, and that's what's important.
Merely but an alleviation, but it's to be that way. I guess actually I probably should replace those with stack inserters. The little arms. And filtered stack inserters.
Oh, are we being attacked? Oh yeah, look at that, we are.
Weird.
Way up north.
Oh.
Will you be able to go up there and handle that?
Let me see what I can do. Oh, how do I get into a vehicle?
Enter.
Oh yes, numpad enter. You're right. I did change that. Now I just gotta go through the obstacle course that we call this base.
Look, man, we had walking.
That was a. What the hell was that? Look at the pipe. Oh shoot! I almost busted the pipe.
I told you not to run in the pipes, man. You gotta be careful. You just, if you do run over a pipe, definitely repair and fix it because I won't be able to find out the break. It'll be like diagnosing a bug.
I didn't break it, but I have to go back to later. Let's go through a darn forest. I should have taken the tank. Oh, but I actually
Yeah.
didn't need the tank.
I mean, the enemies didn't look like there was a whole lot of them. You just gotta be careful because you're gonna try to put their base down somewhere.
Yeah, I could blast through those forests with grenades.
Yeah, it's just another road. It's a good thing. Yeah, it looks like you got them before they put down a base.
That's what they were trying to do.
Yeah, that's why you could see them all like congregating in that one spot.
Alright, let's see if I can fix this.
Right. Do the walls first. That's my first priority. I also kind of need electricity along the wall. We don't have any electricity down there. You know what's interesting is they actually list trees as kills in the kill statistics.
Oh, how many trees you killed?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be a max possible number though? Because it's big spot, or yeah, they don't regrow.
I mean, technically, yeah. There would be a limited number, but the map is so huge, it's not like you'd ever be able to destroy all the trees. Not unless you're like some insane YouTuber who just had way too much time on his hands.
Hello guys,
Like,
welcome to my YouTube channel where I do challenge runs. These took me over 7 years to get done.
yeah, I was gonna say, it'll take you many years.
I forgot to record years 4 and 5, so you just had to trust me that it was legitimate. And then the recording like skips, like from like a little tiny base after like 4 years, it like stretches like one conveyor belt, and then it's just like, oh, here's this massive base that you just suddenly jumped on.
Definitely not at all hacked while no one was looking.
Look, you wanted a YouTube video or not? You clicked on, yeah, ready. No, I've already got the ad revenue, you can't take it back.
What's up with the accent?
I swear there's more enemy bases out there than initially understood.
I mean, it's probably close to infinite. Why are you out there exploring or something?
No, I'm just...
The radars we put near the walls, by the way, will uncover some of the area we haven't been at. That's why we have our map larger. It's also why it cuts off at a very nice, like, sharp angle. Or, like, straight line.
So, we want to get more copper, huh? Should I go for the
Yeah.
3 mil or that 5.3 mil?
Why not the 6.2 mil?
Oh, where's that one? Oh, the
Right
one up north?
north. Yeah.
You think that one's gonna be a better option?
Yep. Because the second base is going to use the 3 mil.
Now, do you think I should train that down somewhere to insert it at a lower part in the bus, or
Yeah.
because the bus mostly goes south to north?
You just reverse the flow of the bus.
Huh? What? Reverse the flow?
Yeah.
We talk about reversing the flow.
You have to reverse the top to bottom to top, or bottom to top to bottom. Because everywhere there's a splitter, you can just like reverse the splitter. Those will be going in the right direction.
And just make another conveyor that goes down.
Replace the conveyor, yeah. I mean, you could do another conveyor if we have enough room. It's not going to hurt to have another conveyor of copper. Why not?
I almost want to put down a train since there's so much space, and since for the removal of the steam engines.
Yeah, if you want to use that. I mean, you might want to get some landfill because there's a big old water thing in the way.
I guess we don't need that water anymore, huh?
I
That
mean,
lake.
you don't want to fill the whole thing up. Landfill's actually like kind of expensive. But no, we don't.
How do we make landfill? Stone? Can you make landfill by hand? Hmm. Best use an assembler.
No, you can do it. It's not like you'll be able to make enough, though. Trust me, you want that automated. And I mean, we have stone as a resource in the bus, so literally just find a place, do a splitter off the stone line, and then craft it. It's the only thing it needs. Just make sure you split it off far enough away from the omnibus, not to crowd the nearby area. Oh, man. You know, we could pretty much automate Blue's research packs right now. I guess I can go ahead and do that. As soon as I know the wall here. We can pretty much get lasers if we had enough blue science packs.
I am making landfill automation. I want to get this. All right.
Alright, well, we got a wall at the bottom. Now we just need oh, look at that. Something moved in. Look up north of our solar. To the right of that crude oil. There's a darn base there now. He just moved on in. Moved on in really far down, too. I'm gonna head back, and I guess I'm gonna grab a tank. Not to kill those guys. Now, where did I put my tank? So the vehicles need a bigger icon or something.
You change that, I'm guessing.
Not as far as I know. Also be nice. I mean, it's just impossible to see them on the mini-map. They do appear, it's just they're so small.
Wow, you can just burn right through landfill.
Yep, I warned you. It's told you it's something you want automated. Oops. Do need some. Oh dang! Apparently I need coal. Oh, for grenades. Okay, I'm out of grenades. Dang.
just a bit jarring to see you drive by, because I almost never see you drive by. So it's just like,
dude, your your military science fact conveyor belts are all kinds of screwed up.
yeah, I don't know what happened there.
You got splitters splitting different resources into the same conveyor belt. I don't know what you expect. Told you to keep things separate, man. You gotta keep them
Nothing, they require 3 inputs.
so fit two on the same track. But don't split them onto the same track, otherwise they get literally split evenly.
Oh, it's broken, and it's never gonna get fixed.
It's very broken. Oh. Is this the only place we're making grenades?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Oh, I have so much steel. This wall is just the most annoying thing on the planet.
You know you like the wall.
I like driving. There's no reason to.
That's just big tank propaganda.
Big tank. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. You can't stop my big tanks from coming in. It's not possible.
We're not automating inserters anywhere, are we? We don't have fast inserters automated.
Not as far as I know.
Man, we really do live in the dark ages on some things.
Not in landfill production, though.
How's that doing?
It's
We don't
overkill.
even have enough stone for that.
The answer is we don't.
But I mean, you might as well use it. It's not like. It's not exactly like we have other uses for stone right now. We'll get rails automated at some point, but the splitter will make sure we still get through it. Yeah, you should probably fix these military science packs at some point.
Nah, that's fine. They're hardly being used.
Why are they hardly being used, actually?
I don't think we have enough reds.
Well, reds are backed up. We got 1,000 of them in a chest. Oh, there's no military science packs down there.
Oh.
Military. No wonder they're hardly being used. They're not being used at all. I see the one conveyor belt you missed.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
what's been holding it up this whole time?
Connected all the. Look at this. Look at me. I'm the one who did this. I made the military science pack. All me.
I must have missed that like forever ago.
Oh well. Your military science packs will stop here shortly. You won't even get produced anymore.
Like I said,
walls are
those
just...
need attention while I wait for landfill to get made.
Yeah, don't mind me. I made a few more grenades so I can get some in the chest. I could probably use a few more. A sizable amount of grenades for our deforestation efforts.
Alright, I'll just have that top belt be ammo and walls.
You can't split them like this. You need to do this. Have one come in one direction, the other come like that. It's the only way you can get them to split evenly, no matter what. So that way, they're only on one side ever. If you split them, they'll be on both sides. And it's kind of random. See?
Oh, you mean merge them?
I mean what I said. So I don't know.
You said
what you're...
split. This would be a
Yeah,
merge.
you were splitting them. You were splitting them using a splitter like this, where like walls would come in on the top and then ammo on the bottom. That's what you were doing. But you can't do that because if you split them, they go randomly on both sides of the belt. Versus this, where walls are always on the top, ammo's always on the bottom. So no matter what, if we come down to the bottom, they won't fill up and start blocking them all.
It's fine.
So it kind of worked because you were putting them into a chest, but if the chest could never keep up with the throughput, suddenly issues were happening. Like, see how there was ammo that bottom one was never getting? Shoot, we could use even more grenades, actually. I just keep adding on to them. It's kind of like the bottleneck up there. What the heck?
It was me.
There's like
No one can
there's
stop
gears
me.
and copper ore on this coal line. Copper ore is finally getting to our coal ore. Yeah, look at that. There's like copper ore speckles all over the place. Oh boy. Alright, why is there so much copper ore in our coal line?
It was me. I did it all intentionally. It was all nefarious.
Yeah, this is kind of what it looks like.
You couldn't stop me. No one could.
You have... It's kind of funny. You've got a couple filter inserters just taking them off the main line.
You notice those. They're just speckled around as well. They're still not keeping up.
You need way more. You only did one, man. You gotta always do. In Factorio, you always gotta do a big.
I
Go
just
big or go
like
home.
shotgun those around as I saw
I
them.
can see, and I see them leaking in real time. Copper. It is a whitelist. And it would be even better to use stack inserters too, so they can pick up multiple before returning. Oh my god, there's coppers filling up all of our coal lines. Oh my god, it's gonna start shutting things down.
It was all intentional, just to get your attention. You know, in society, when you build a plant, no one bats an eye. But when you build a bad plant, they go crazy.
You saying I don't praise you enough?
You've never shown me attention.
You don't even the filter ins. What? What is this setup? It just takes copper and puts it onto the other coal line.
Oh,
It
that
doesn't
must
even
be
take it out of like the whole
because
circulation.
there's another one up the line.
Yeah, but it just like doubles the throughput on that. Oh my god, this is all kinds of like bad. I gotta go around and grab all this copper ore.
You mean you secretly are trying to grab all that coal?
Yeah, I don't even know if I have enough inventory to hold that. Well, it's like we actually caught it pretty early. We caught it early enough that it didn't actually affect very much. So
Yeah, I've been fighting that since like last week.
is that an iron? No, it's
There's definitely something wrong with the ammo production.
the
It's
piercing ammo.
yeah.
I can take a look in a little bit.
Oh, it's just copper. That's
Oh,
what the
is it?
issue is.
Oh, okay.
I bet the copper is just like so pathetically thin right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I'm looking at the mine right now, and it really is pathetic. Although none of the coal things are actually manufacturing for some reason. Something. Oh. Oh my god, we can actually be smelting way more.
What do you mean?
All of the like crappy stone furnaces are filled. Means they're just not producing enough quick enough. And then the conveyor belts are still yellow.
Well, I never
You're
had
looking
any
at the
because they
wrong
kept
one.
getting backed up. I never had any to speed those up.
No, you're looking at the wrong one. It's the top row. Top
I've been
row.
ignoring the top row on purpose.
Notice that they all got like the slow inserters and everything. A lot of room for improvement up here. Don't mess with the bottom one. The bottom one goes to my circuits. So
Oh, all right. Well, I don't have any electric furnaces then.
I mean, I've got 3. You can have 3. It's up to you to figure out how to fit them on that line, though. There you go. 3. Yeah, we just really need better conveyors here. Conveyors alone do most of the work. Wow, and then the red conveyors go through yellow inserters, or yellow splitters. A lot of yellow infrastructure on this copper line for some reason. I guess it's just been that long since we touched copper.
Yep. I've only ever maintenance this area.
Yeah, I don't think either of us has touched anything involving this in a long time. It's just because like we haven't really needed copper for so long. Well, there you go. That should be just a little more. Let's see, how's our production? We went from 629 per 10 minutes to about 800. Pretty good. It's a solid increase. 30 or 40% or something. No, it's probably going to dive down now at the back, like the backlog of ore kind of used up.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's like, now that I've done all that little bit at the end, it's no longer usable because of the earlier parts for this. Yeah, I've only ever been maintaining that south line, but apparently I should have been on that north line.
Yeah, see, the south line was like all fancy and updated and everything. The north was like from the archaic ages. Completely neglected.
Man, why is my military industrial packs going so slow? Look how fancy this new south line is.
The one that does the circuits. That explains why I haven't had like issues with copper on my circuits.
You're welcome. I've been maintaining all your things.
We can redirect some of this like waste ore back into the stuff. The one that was going down the copper or the coal line. Why is there coal on my copper line?
You're welcome.
Why does this filter inserter... What in tarnation is going on? It's all kinds of messed up.
It's waiting to put down.
I thought it was like one issue, but no, there's copper going in on both, and the only reason it's being taken up is because the long inserters have been grabbing it off the coal line and just putting them in the furnace.
Yeah, those long inserters do put in the work.
We need to get coal. See, this would be perfect if instead of copper you had coal here. And then you flip this around. Then bam, suddenly it's like the perfect scheme.
Hey, would you like some walls? I have a lot of walls on.
No, I've got a lot of walls on them too.
I see you suffer the same issue.
1.5 thousand. I don't need this many walls right now. It's actually kind of clever though, just grabbing it straight off the copper line and putting it on the coal line. How are these? Oh my god.
I copied what you did.
These are actually massively filling our copper right now. It's like accounting for half of the ore we're getting just from this chest. It'll die down soon, but it's kind of funny. Oh, copper. Get the copper. There we go.
I guess I can continue on my journey of putting down steel. Yes, that was what I was doing. Putting down steel.
Yeah, it looks to me like the copper will be okay for a little while. It's just a really inconvenient source setup with our coal and our copper right next to each other. Not a lot we can do. And at this point, you're pretty much dead. Get into a duration. You might as well just put the fish up if you got any left.
Fish? What about fish? What about?
I had some fish in my inventory.
Oh, you're
Almost
just
might
getting
better
rid,
off
just getting
to
rid of
get
it.
them. Yeah. I made yet another junk chest around the base. Well, the research seems to be going smoothly now, so that's good. Anyways, I guess now I should have some grenades.
That's like playing in this paint. Doing landfill on the stone. Oh, I gotta go. Alright, well I guess I can get started on rail. Were we automating rail production anywhere?
No, you were the real guy.
Alright.
Alright, I should go and finish that north wall. Get rid of that base. Oh, you know what? I need some ammo. I'm gonna be running this tank around. Can't forget those missiles.
You got this house now.
Well, not missiles, but the tank ammo, whatever that was called. Cannon shells. We have plenty of those. Many hundreds, in fact. Oh man, we need some rocket fuel or something. Make these tanks go at least decently fast.
We did jet fuel with tanks.
Yep. Put them in anything, even the Jeep. The Jeep goes really fast then.
And the tanks get a jet engine.
They don't get an engine change, they just take different fuel, but they can run any fuel. The better the fuel, the faster they go. But we're actually kind of far away from rocket fuel, I think. Now, how did these guys get down here?
What made you want to go after a bunch of ends?
They're in our base.
Oh, you call that the baseline? Well, seeing as there that eastern wall to do is still on the to-do list.
Well, that's what I'm out to do right now. About to do that. This eastern wall's dead, though, or done, so I can delete that. I have to get power up here, too. Might as well go down and start on that power line. If you want to go ahead and start on the automation of the electric furnaces, that'd be good too.
Oh, you want electric furnaces? I'll do rail.
Yeah, you can start with those because we need those too. Just thinking for the purple science packs that's coming up. I can bring everything together for the blue science packs. We'll have to figure out the purple one. And the purple one requires the electric furnaces as well as the rails.
It's quite a big one. I'm in the position to do rails first.
Yeah, do those. I need both. I mean, I can do the electric furnaces as well. It's just I'll have to wait until I get back. And that could be a little while since I do a whole wall. Dang, another enemy spawned over here. Oh, that's a big worm. Dang. Those guys will really mess you up.
The jumbo worms, how much damage they do?
Enough to mess you up. They also really slow you down, so the tanks basically start crawling. That will pretty much get you killed pretty quickly. I wonder, can we kill these guys over here? That's kind of a big base. Ooh, yeah, that's a really big base. That'll take a while, but I will be able to kill them eventually.
Is that a cliff side I see?
Yeah, they're literally embedded through one. Ah, they got in my way. Yeah, this is about the limit of what a tank can do here. Which means these aliens are getting very strong. Alright, there we go. comes the long, gigantic wall building. We could capture the 16 million coal or copper. Not that we'll ever use it. Well, unless you decide to build a rail or something up here. Wow. Produce more than 10 gigajoules per hour using only solar panels. That's some serious power production. We do use a decent chunk of our accumulator, though. Using up almost half of it. Which means we could probably double our power and still be fine, but any more than double, we'd start having trouble. This little speck of iron way out here. It's almost invisible speck. Has as much as our entire starting iron did.
Oh, you're way out there.
You see the iron?
Oh, a tiny little speck there by the shore.
Yeah. That's as much as our starting iron did. Have you ever heard of the show called Super Crooks?
On Netflix.
Yeah.
I only ended up watching it because it was like all popular. It's connected to some other show that Netflix had, and then everyone was talking about it. And I was like, all right, I'll watch some animated thing. It's kind of neat. I ended up doing a 30. I ended up doing one of those like 10-second watch things on like half the episodes. Where like I just like at some point I realized they're just going off nonsense right now. I don't know what it's all about, and I just like I have to skip 10 seconds at a time to actually like, understand. So I basically only watched like the first 2 episodes, probably the first 3 episodes, and then like the last 3 episodes or something. Then I ended up like skipping like the large chunk in the middle where like it's like a time jump at some point. I didn't understand
Yeah.
it.
I actually did end up watching the whole thing at some point. I just figured I'd ask because it was apparently based off of, yeah, like you said, another show, and then apparently there's like a comic about it as well. I don't know. It seemed okay, but it definitely had its flaws.
I mean, you really just needed to watch like the first episode and then like the last 2 episodes, and that you would have been great. You would have been nice and Dane. Actually, in
Yep.
fact, probably just like the first and last episode, and it's like, all right, you get the gist of the show. You kind of know what's gonna happen.
I think you'd get the majority of it from that, but you do miss a little bit of the nuance of like what their superpowers are, I guess. But I guess you can pick that up pretty quickly too.
You almost like, well, they had to do this whole like anti-power thing to
Yeah.
like
Dude,
to
I
get
hate
around
that.
the fact that they have powers. It's like what?
That happens in every superhero thing ever. There's always some sort of, oh, the powers are gone. Like,
Oh,
what?
we can't use our powers anymore.
How does that technology work? Explain that to. Why don't they just have that everywhere?
Yeah, like why can't this? The thing should be like the taking down the technology that takes away people's powers, and then at the end, like they're all like OP and stuff real quick. And it's like, oh, cool. Now the next season can be all nifty.
This is the most ridiculous thing. Whenever that's such a cop out too, because it's like
We couldn't
it's
think
the
of a better
writers
solution.
being like, we gotta create tension, but how can there be tension if they have powers? And then rather than being, creative and doing their job in writing, they cop out and say, hey, what if they didn't have power?
Well, like I remember that like there's like a jail thing at some point. It's like they had the reason for like the powers thing there, but you can
Yeah,
just
'cause,
skip all
like,
that.
how
You can skip all that in the story because it only tries to set up for that end piece, like just to show you that technology exists.
pretty much, yeah. And one thing, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I find it such a cop out because it's also like that's the convenient way. That technology exists in like every superhero thing ever because
Yeah.
it's a convenient way to get villains in prison without being like, well, why can't they just use their powers to get out? It's lazy writing, in my opinion.
I mean, the DC did the same thing
Oh, I know
in the
every
DC universe. Like, all the
Marvel,
Avengers, you
DC,
can turn
everyone.
out their powers by putting a collar on. But how does that like? Okay, so like, there's some in the DC universe that are supposed to like be deformed because of their power. Why doesn't that undo their power? Why doesn't it like undo the deformity? Makes no sense.
Exactly.
Oh, if it undoes it too much, it kills them or something. It's like, all right, that's just how it is.
I don't really understand why they can't just come up with an alternative. I get it; it's kind of difficult, but it's like I don't know. I just really hate that reasoning. It seems to exist quite often.
It was a
And
big reason
that
why
show
like
made
I got
literal use of it.
yeah, it was the reason why I kind of got taken out of the show so much.
Yeah. Well, there we go. We got another wall. Not that it has any like protection, but I guess I should go do some research. Huh? I need blue science. Oh, you can just run over the small rocks in the tank. It's kind of nice.
What? I can't build here for some reason. Oh, there's one tiny ass little piece of land that I had it filled in. It's the smallest crack in the world.
Oh, yeah. I see it. You almost couldn't even see that either.
I'm like, wait, is the angle wrong? Nope. Are some bricks reused for anything?
Or what?
Are stone bricks used for anything?
Yeah, you can put them on the ground.
That's what I'm asking, like anything other than that.
I mean, they're used in walls.
Alright, the original stone supply is all gone.
Well, it's a good thing we moved away from that.
Oh wait, hold on, there's a tiny bit left. I'm gonna salvage it.
Gonna reduce the footprint of this small solar array we got up here. Alright. So, blue science packs need... I think we're making everything. Sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. However, they are in all of the wrong spots. It's kind of stupid I need sulfur, to be honest. Why would sulfur be anywhere near the other stuff? So I need to get sulfur way down somewhere. And that's up at the very top. It'll almost be easier just to move all of our science stuff at the top instead of the bottom. Plus, it's all kind of out of room down there anyways.
I don't know if it's had a lot of it's been cleared up with the more recent mine exiting.
Oh, true. Actually, that's a good point. But also another good point is that I'd have to put the blue science packs all the way on the literal opposite side of the base. And I mean, it's only going to get more and more like that because all the resources are up here versus down there.
Hey, look, if you need rig conveyor belts for anything, I got a ton of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I just take the red conveyor belts and go do that other base Because the resource, like, bottlenecking down here is just awful. Be nice if I could have the second base instead of where I have it. Put it, like, right where that wall is. And then just, like, move the wall a bit. So you want to go help me kill some things? Take a break from the base?
I'm in the zone now.
Oh, are you? Dang. Alright, well. Fine, I didn't want your help anyways.
You're just gonna be like that anyways.
Dude. Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later. But I got something to tell you about work. That kind of relates to that.
You want a gun? I have a pistol. I found a pistol somehow. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I got an extra pistol inventory from the last time I accidentally picked one of yours up. Still haven't gotten rid of it. Let me find that junk chest.
If you think about it, if everyone died and respawned a pistol, it would just be like an infinite supply of them. You would literally be able to, like, mine pistol resources.
Mine. How many pistols an hour do you make? Is anything less than 1,000, you're just not doing it right.
And think about it, one pistol can, you know, end up producing 10 plus pistols.
What is this, like, 19? Where did this iron ore come from? Surely this isn't our old iron ore. Why is there just like 19 iron ore just chilling here? I guess it's 30. Weird. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go kill some aliens.
I guess I'm gonna go do something awesome, like kill all the enemies that had stood before me.
Oh, by the way, you should make concrete instead of stone brick. I think concrete makes you run faster. There is a minor catch, though.
It costs a lot.
It needs iron ore.
Neat.
Yeah. Makes it a little trickier than other things to make.
Are we being attacked? No, it's just you.
Yeah, I am. It's just me, huh? Let's see how it is.
Oh, it's just you dying casually.
It's a small base. It's a big deal. Although I do want this copper, this 19.1 mil and then that 14 mil iron. If I can just put the base right in between those two, oof, I'll be set for life. Don't know what I'll do about coal. That's just gonna have to have a train no matter what, I guess.
If I want trains, you want to train somewhere?
Yeah, we might be doing trains for the sake of base. I don't see how else we're gonna get coal. But the nearest coal, oh man. Alright, but what if I put it like right where that... Oh, they're just barely so far away I don't even want to attempt getting them together. But if I did... I kind of want to clear this whole like middle area, to be honest. Let me explore a little bit. See what's going on here. The resources down here are kind of crazy, and the bases don't look too big, so we might be able to take them out. There is that one on the far side near the crude oil, but... Ooh, what are these? These guys are trying to build a base. Hey, no, none of that. Nah. Dang, I caught them in the middle of expanding their base.
There's a 9.1 copper down there.
Yeah, but look at the like 17 million one too.
What's that?
Crazy. I kind of want to like secure that one too.
Wait, where's the 17 mil?
It's like in the center, almost in the boundary of where we've discovered.
I see the 16 mil.
Oh, maybe that was the one. I thought it was 17, but...
You're getting the 6.1 mil and you're gonna like it.
You know, 17 mil. There's the 9.1, and then to the right of that is 17 mil.
Huh?
Where the heck did you see 16 mil? Where's that at?
Oh, it's by the eastern wall to do that was there. I see your 17 mil now.
Oh yeah, it's way up there. Yeah, I'm doing the 17 mils. What I'm thinking. Capture both the 17 and the 9 mil. We'll never need copper ever again. Assuming you max them out, please. But I can do that. I mean, there's oil down here too. It's kind of great.
I ran out of grenades.
Well, good for you. We're making a ridiculous amount of them. What's down here? How bad is it? Whew, yeah, that base definitely would require your help. I'm definitely gonna need your help down here at some point.
Do you want to
Cool.
train or not?
I mean, not right now. Ooh, but that copper or that coal.
Alright, I forgot what I was doing.
You are hopping in your tank and coming down here to help me kill some aliens.
I needed grenades, yes. To blow up
No,
trees.
not that.
No, enough of that. Stop that.
Where's the bloodlust?
I explicitly asked for bloodlust. Hey, look, you can have the bloodlust when we're playing Borderlands. Alright, I could use some lights on it.
Oh, there's so many worms over here. Darn trees are taking my hits.
Imagine if the pioneers had grenades.
Whoa, what the heck? You like grabbed my tank.
That's right, grab the tank.
Oh, don't do that. I need that.
I'm using that tank.
Oh no! The rock! Oh, dude, I managed to survive the rock.
Well, you almost did.
Yeah, rock will do that to you. Thankfully, I had some explosive ammo on me and I just shot it. Otherwise, it definitely would have been the death of me. Man, the size of that copper. I don't think I've ever mined copper that's that big. It'll be a little tricky to secure all this area.
I'm playing more Coaster Tycoon.
Ooh, wow, that is a massive base. Yeah, that might be doable with 2 people, but it's a really risky operation. Kind of need to get rid of those guys. What the? Oh, by the way, every time you kill an alien, I don't know if I told you, but every time you kill an alien base, it upgrades all the other ones, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah. Technically, we expedite this by killing a bunch of bases. At the same time, the resources down here are too good to give up. We've got to kill them to secure our future.
So it's basically kicking the can down the road.
Well, it just means that there is like a limit. The more you kill, the sooner you're going to hit it for sure. But it's also time-based and pollution-based, so...
I'm actually starting to run out of military only red and blue research.
Well, help me clear out this area. And I can start making science pack blues in the new base, because I don't want to make them in the old one. You can, though, if you want. Technically, we're already automating every single thing you need to make. It just needs to be put together.
Just gotta get the hot glue gun, huh?
The only problem is they're in literal opposite sides of the base, so it's actually kind of a huge pain. But it could be done. I just don't see the point, given that we're eventually going to run out of copper down up there.
Hence me trying to do the copper now.
Well, that's why I'm trying to make a new base, so I don't have to worry about copper. But I mean, you can continue to give life support to that base. Just letting you know my plan. But to execute my plan, I need to secure this region. And there's actually quite a few bases down here. Ah, it's nighttime. I sure hope I don't run into any rocks.
Oh, look at that. It's one of those
There might
speak of the
be
devil kind of moments.
Might be a little too many things on my back. There we go. Clear them out. Oh, I actually did hit a rock. At least the tanks kind of destroy them sometimes. Honestly, ammos, grenades. Grenades make a really good supplement to tanks.
Well, you're not using grenades to replace tanks. You mean an aid to tanks?
That's why I said supplement. When you take supplements, do you replace yourself? No. They aid you. Enhance you, if you will. Is what supplement means. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no. Oh, I've just ran out of fuel.
You can still fire though, right?
Yeah. I did a quick mid-fuel. Thankfully, I had some in the back of my thing, and I was rolling out of range. Man, if that happened earlier, I would have been super dead. Thankfully, like, the base was mostly dead already. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bases left, and then I'll be in a really good shape. Still use your help if you want to help. Come on, you want to take a break?
You must have train.
Besides, who knows how long it'll be until we get to kill more enemies again. Like, we're living in a pretty nice and safe bubble right now. Uh-oh. Darn rocks, man. They are a lot more survivable, though, the tank. I actually managed to get through a big rock this time. Alright, now I've got to move on to killing the riskier bases. These, I don't know if I'll survive too well. I guess as long as you bob and weave, it's all good.
Just bob and weave, boys. Alright, that was the least risky of the risky bases. I guess I'll try to kill the one by the coal, or the oil. That one I don't feel as good about, though.
Ooh, yeah, that is some serious business right there. I didn't even like kill the one base and they took out half my health. Alright, round 2. That was mostly for just clearing some trees. Let's see what I can do here. Ah, crap, I had the wrong anvil. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I can bust through these guys without another person. They just spawn at such high rates, I can't really get through any of it.
I mean, to a point where I can pause.
You do come down here, can you bring me some more grenades? Pretty much out.
I'm just trying to clear out some unnecessary resources.
Man, this isn't even the next hardest place. The other places are much more difficult. Whew, okay, managed to destroy a couple bases that round. Also, if you come down here, could you bring more tank ammo, more explosive rounds?
Clearing out my inventory because I don't actually want to lose this stuff.
Yeah, it's a good
I need
idea.
to pick up all of those myself anyways.
This is some really risky stuff, so don't bring anything you're not afraid to lose.
Like my spare pistol.
Meanwhile, I brought everything because I didn't think about this. I was just down here to lay walls, but...
Oh, we got rocket launchers now?
Oh yeah, those are okay. I never really used rocket launchers because usually by the time I get them, it's like, they're worthless, but, you know, there you go. They're a thing. Yeah, I'm almost out of grenades, and there's no way I can get all these guys off my back without them.
I kind of got to figure out where everything, those missiles and everything are.
It's all the north. And then I guess grenades are, you know where those are. It's the military stuff. Yeah, it might be a little too risky for me to re-engage. Well, maybe if I craft a few more grenades, I can go one more round. Give me something to do while I wait on you. Oh, they're actually like completely slowed me down. Dang, that's dangerous.
How dangerous is it?
If we don't play it safe, we're gonna die.
Okay, so you want grenades. You get those.
Yeah, I only brought 400 down here, so I'd bring like 1,000 or something. So that way the both of us can use them. Alright, since I can't really re-engage without more grenades, I'm just gonna scout and see where the best placement for the wall is.
You want my clip explosives?
Yes, if you've got any of those, that would be fantastic, because I'm out.
I'm like looking at mine, it's like I have none, so I'm like, my Empire probably should build some. Are those being automated anywhere?
Nope.
The old-fashioned way, huh?
Let's see, what does it take to make this? I think it's because I need grenades or something. Yeah, it's exactly because I need grenades. And grenades aren't north. I have the barrels and I have the explosives right next to each other. So you just grab those. But yeah, I should definitely automate those.
Wait, where are the barrels?
You were like sitting right next to them.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Alright, I think I can see a kind of clear area. $9.3 million stone. It's pretty good. I definitely want to grab one of these stone nodes. 72k uranium ore. That is beyond pathetic. There's only 2 places for uranium. I'm gonna have to hook those up by train. They're so far away.
Well, I forgot to fix one of those missile manufacturings because the tank I had got held hostage by the conveyors, and I ended up breaking one of the arms.
So put it back.
I put all this up in a chest.
Why are you making it my problem when you're the one who caused it?
I didn't say it's your problem.
You'd say I'm gonna have to fix it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
didn't
gonna
say
have to
it's
fix
my
it.
problem explicitly, but you pretty much said it's my problem.
Your problem now. Oh, are being held hostage again.
At least bring your base resources. You gotta have repair packs and stuff. Wow, that is a tiny base compared to the other ones I've been fighting. And that is an enormous base, good god, and it's a coastal base. That's got some serious defenses because of all the cliffs. Well, for now, I just need to kill these 3, and then the base is off on the right somehow. And once those are destroyed, I'll build the second base roughly where I put the tag on the map. And then I'll get straight to manufacturing blue research, which is going to be a bit of a step, but I'll get there.
Only 3 headed that way. Alright. So, I'm gonna be a
Just
minute.
waiting on you, exploring the area.
Do landmines work immediately after placing them?
I don't know, never used landmines before.
I want to test that out. I brought a bunch.
I don't think they're going to be helpful, but sure. If you've got them, you can give them a try. At least test them. Be careful, because we're going to be doing some really dangerous crap. Let's start with this one over here on the left, by the oil. So I've already taken out like half of it. It would have been destroyed by now, but we're out of grenades. I didn't want to risk it. We got to play very safe here. I don't want to even be like near the base when I've got less than half health.
I'm kind of rendezvous with you.
Yeah, I'll be just north of the oil. I'll wait for you there. We're out in the boonies. There's no electricity down here. Is the stuff in the goods in your tank?
I'm putting... what do you want in yours?
Mostly just grenades and explosive cannon shells. If you have any coal, I'll take that too, seeing as I'm a little low on coal.
I think my tank should have plenty. You
I'll
want
just
that?
take 2 stacks for now. I don't have any more.
There's some of the other ammo type just to have it.
Yeah, I keep it in my inventory just in case the tank explodes.
I think that's all.
All right, cool. Thank you. That should do us for a little while. Let's try to finish this base. I will draw the aggro, and you can come in through and destroy them. Yeah, well. You can also draw the aggro, I guess that'll work. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, oh no!
I'm not near
Wait,
you.
stop! Oh my god, I almost blew up. Accidentally, slowed down a little too much. Went down to 300 health.
Oh, I think I know how to best use landmines.
Oh, that's interesting. It gives me a bunch of alerts for it. But I did take care of them. But will it blow you up if you run over them?
No, does not look like an act. It looks like I can pick them up too.
Cool.
Yep, I can pick them back up.
File that away as a potential useful weapon then.
There's some more to be had. Yeah, if you see the landmines on the map, just drive near them. Oh, that was you.
Oh, what the? I didn't see you. I was looking at the base.
I ended up hitting you, sorry. Oh, what? They didn't go near the landmines.
They did. They blew up. I didn't blow them up with an explosive shell as a landmine. Alright, we need to destroy, preferably that other base, but that's the only other one. We don't need to kill the one straight to our left, but not the ones that are touching the water.
Pick up my landmines.
Alright, I'll see if I can clear some, do like a first pass or something. Well, I'll wait for you because it'll probably still be better. Oh, do you have any cliff explosives?
Yes. Oh, I meant to give you some. If I could see the unused landmines. I'll just put them in your tank.
Alright, thanks. Ooh, 20. Nice.
Yeah, I built like a stack of 40. See any more landmines I didn't use? Oh, here they are.
Yep. Yeah, you got them.
I'm gonna take a little bit
Landmines
longer
are
to pick them.
expensive.
They cost as much as grenades.
Okay, yeah, it's not too bad.
Actually, how do you build grenades?
Coal and steel or iron.
Alright, so basically, landmines are just cheap cliff explosives. They just cost the same steel beams and stuff.
Yeah, 1 steel, 2 explosives. That's not bad. Cliff explosives take grenades. Oh, you've got a few over here too.
I think the idea is that you make minefields, and those like are your early warning signs.
Yeah, it seems to me like you're supposed to be putting them like in between walls or something. So like you said, if they get through.
Actually, that's actually a pretty good idea because you just manipulate the AI to your advantage.
Yeah. Like if you had a gap and then 2 walls and then between the gap is nothing but landmines. They try to like break through, they just hit the landmines and blow up. Then we wouldn't have to hunt them down in our base.
Alright, good to go.
Right, let's see if we can get this base. I'm gonna do a first pass with grenades to see if I can clear up some space.
Actually,
you better
put down some landmines and run them to the landmines.
I mean, I don't really have. I have like 3 landmines from what I picked up. This will be fine. I mean, you just follow in behind me and then load them up as much as possible. Meanwhile, I'll make a nice deforestation over here. Bam, there we go. Now we've got a retreat area. These blue guys off me, though. Ooh, careful. Oh, they make like little pitter-patter sounds. When I like zoomed in. Alright. The forest is cleared up. We should be able to just circle them now. Take them out of the circle. I'll be behind you, so if you put any landmines down, you'll probably hit those. Oh crap, they're actually messing me up now. Shoot, I'm running out of health. All these darn spitters are like... The little blue spitter guys are the worst.
Yeah,
because their spit like super slows you down.
I'm gonna do a rep.
Yeah, same. The next pass should destroy the base though. And then this will be the last one on this side, then we gotta kill the ones on the right. Those are gonna be a little more of a challenge. If we can't kill them, we can't kill them, not a big deal. But it would really be helpful. Alright, all the bases are destroyed. Just a few worms left. Alright, now all the worms are destroyed. We're good here. Good work. And it's a lot easier with 2 people. That would have taken me ages to kill alone.
I did like the landmine strategy. Like, I think that...
To help?
Yeah, like, it almost seems like it's worth making a perimeter beforehand, leading them to it, then just like waving them on into the landmines.
It also might be good if you do aggro and you just put landmines behind you.
The landmines aren't activating fast enough.
No, aren't?
Yeah, they have their fuse timer is just a bit too long.
It does kind of seem like a huge pain to have to pick them back up, though.
That's why I was kind of being a little more sparse with my only picked down like 40 this time versus like 50 the first time. Where I had to pick up about 20 of those. I only came down with like 100.
Must hit the one tree. I got it.
Bitch.
Let's slow us down if we go in the trees.
Oh, this doesn't do damage.
No, yeah.
Do you need more grenades?
I've got 3 of them still. Alright, so I guess we'll start with the one way up north. Be really careful, because this is the biome where rocks appear more often, and cliffs. You cannot destroy cliffs. So...
Without the clip explosives.
Yeah, right. So make sure they're on your hotbar and just be very careful.
Down some landmines.
Alright, so we'll see. What are you doing?
And down landmines.
What? I'm taking all the aggro. There's like no one defending the base. You just come up behind, we'll destroy them. We need to put landmines for this one. The next one, though, we'll probably need them. Alright, base is almost destroyed. If you had come in behind, we'd be... we're gonna need a little more strategy for the... Oh, what the... Do not park on the, like, big blue guy's spit. Holy crap, that, like, sunk my head.
Alright, finish the last base pieces.
Oh, nice. Okay. Right, so with this next part, we are gonna need your landmines for sure. So yeah, I have 5 landmines. I'll pick up the few over here. Because there's like 4 bases and they're all kind of connected. I don't know how we're going to destroy them. I say we pick off the one on the farthest right.
and just work our way back in.
Yeah.
I see what you're looking at.
Where's your tank? I don't want to actually run into it.
Oh, it's kind of red with all the other ant
Yeah.
bodies. So.
It's hard for me to see when I'm really zoomed out.
Oh,
Alright.
don't forget about your fuel.
Yeah, I just refueled. I'm down to my last 2 stacks and a half. So we'll see how long I can go with this.
Do you need more coal?
Not yet. Let's just do this down here.
I double make sure I have repair. I can't make any more repair. I don't have any copper on me.
Here, do you need? I got some.
I have 6 right now, but seeing as I burned through 2 just to repair it halfway.
You can have those 41.
Oh, I probably will never need any more again.
Because I can make like over 100 and I'll just have those going in the background.
Alright, I only got 20 landmines.
Well, we'll see how this goes. You might want to save them for when we get to the big base, maybe. When we take care of the small satellite one. Just be careful you don't aggro the big base entirely. That might be a little more than we can handle. It looks like we might be able to get by destroying the small base without aggroing the big one. Alright, there we go. I don't know how we're going to kill the big one because we can't circle it. And it's right up against the cliff. Oh, what the? Shit, I just threw a grenade on myself.
You gotta test your metal, you know?
It actually didn't hurt me, the shields I've got on me. How many shields do you have, by the way, in your armor?
I have 2 shields.
Okay.
And 4 batteries, and all the rest are filled with that solar.
Okay, yeah. So you got about the same setup. You probably got 2 more solar panels than I do.
You want me to put down some landmines?
Yeah, for this one you might want to.
They're right there on the other enemy base. Not too many, but...
Oh, it's stopping some of them. And we're destroying it piece by piece.
Let me get some of this off you.
Yeah, please. I'm gonna repair. Down to less than half of it. Come on, hop on. Ooh, you got a lot of. Whoa! Don't drag them into me. What are you doing?
I couldn't help it. I don't know where my landmines went.
They're really far south.
Oh, I see some of them.
That's good. We did a pretty good chunk. Just keep at it.
I'm still repairing.
It really does help to bob and weave when you first go into them and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, careful with your turnarounds too. Make sure they got.
Come to my guy right now. It's where some of the last landmines are.
You gotta blow the big guys up with actual tank ammo. Cause the piercing rounds just won't do enough anymore. Or grenades. Grenades work too. Yeah, it's amazing to quick work up in the middle, pile on each other. Oh, nice. Did you finish them off?
I got some guys following after me. But those tank landmines are good use. If they didn't just bottle me right in between them.
I'll just run over. I gotta repair anyways. Now we do the even riskier. Might want to use some cliff explosives and clear us up some cliffs before we target that next base.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up my last remaining landmines then.
I'm gonna try to throw some cliff explosives in the area. Alright, cleared up most of the area. There's one hidden cliff we need to take care of, though. Alright, there we go. Cliffs are mostly taken care of. We should be able to get to that base now. And I hit a really big rock. Lovely. Right, I'm gonna repair before I engage.
Alright, that's the last of the landmines.
Be behind you so we can drive. Oh my god, dude, your health is tanky.
Yeah, I'm taking the health.
I mean, that... You draw an aggro is like, there's nothing left in the base over here. So I'm just getting a bunch of free hits in. Well, I was. Now there's a bunch of free hits. You need to repair.
I'm good.
Yeah, I came through and killed something for you.
I got more base pieces out.
That's pretty good. We're almost done. Wasn't totally sure we'd even be able to kill these bases, but we're managing. You can tell it's a little harder from the first time we used tanks, though.
At least we haven't died yet.
Yeah, and we are playing a little safer.
And we don't have as much to worry about. Like, we can't take care of the cliffs and, like, stress over that.
Yeah, that's true. You are nice. That was some ballsy stuff. Join me.
You just don't play playing outside enough. Imagine that, but it's all, like, actual, like, players.
Yeah, but I guess it's just way too risky. I also got like my entire base's worth of junk on me.
Oh, so you're playing an extra save?
Yeah. Got like 1,000 walls and everything on me so I can build the wall when we're done.
I put all the walls in storage. My guy's having a great time because apparently I'm sitting on a corrosive piece on the floor and I'm just like burning right through it.
There we go.
Couple ones left.
One more.
Alright. It's like,
I
why is
think
that guy
that's
not
all
dead?
of them. I mean, let's see. I want to draw...
Like, while you have me out here, we have some time.
I wonder if that uranium's worth it. You see the one that's like kind of off the map?
Not sure where I'm going.
That base is also, it looks like it's like already broken up for some reason. Might be easy enough for us to just go there and kill them, and I can build a big old wall straight to the right.
It's in the trees, that's why.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. At least we got some ways. Hey man, leave her alone. No! I didn't make it in time.
I died.
Well,
I lost all 41 of those repair things.
oh no. You lost 40 repair things.
Killed by a
Oh,
worm. It's a
yeah,
medium
you
worm, too. That's even more respectful.
piled on, man.
Well, I lost all the modular armor stuff I had made.
I mean, it's annoying, I guess, but we have all the stuff to make it again. Just head up north to the base, grab your advanced circuits. Well, I guess I appreciate the help. I don't know if we'll need to kill any more than this.
You know how to Leroy Jenkins that thing.
Yeah, I did say to play it safe.
Well, that's why I didn't come in and carry all my base build and stuff.
But in a way, you know, it was like a fast warp back to the base.
Yeah, it was all that, what they call in speed run, where you like abuse death strats or death spawn.
Yeah, here we call it pistol mining.
Pistol mine.
I wonder if I can just build a gigantic wall. Just... Well, let me see. How big is this base over here? Better be small. Yeah, it's kind of small. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, even with those 2 energy shields, I just like had no time to like
Yeah,
survive that.
I was really surprised by that. I thought they'd give you a little more time than that, but you were like in the thick of a pretty big base.
Yeah. I was just lucky I was able to get out before it fully exploded. But yeah, it was all the remaining tank mines all the explosives I had on me. Those are probably
Technically, if it explodes and you're in it, you'll just pop out of it. You won't actually die. So it's actually safe to just stay in there until the very end, till the bitter end. Unless, I guess they're aggroed on the tank instead of you. I think it might work that way. Either way, we've got some huge territory gains.
Do I need to come back down with anything?
Nah, I mean, if you want to keep killing enemies, we can keep trying, but otherwise I think we're good, and I'm just going to build a wall. If you're coming back down, bring me walls.
Yeah, that's what I don't have right now. Well, I'm right next to the wall, so they say that, but I don't have a tank to come down there comfortably.
Oh yeah, that's true, and I don't have any more spare tanks either. There is this one base that would be good to get rid of. Oh, I'm gonna start placing some walls. I plan on putting my base and most of the stuff pretty far down here. Probably just north of that 17 million copper. That's probably where I'll put the majority of my crafting and stuff for this new base. Just to give you an idea.
You have personal batteries somewhere.
We're not making them, but you can get the batteries up there where you're at. You go south. We're not saving them any chests, are we? But they're being created right south of you.
No regular batteries?
Yeah, regular batteries in those chemical plants. To your right. At your left.
How much I go?
Yeah, you're right there, right above you.
The accumulators?
Nope, right to your right. What are you doing?
I'm looking right at them.
What's stopping them from creating more, though? Sulfuric acid. Yeah, they're out of sulfuric acid.
Oh.
Let's see what's going on. Oh, the light oil is filled. If you want to get those kickstarted again, you need some storage tanks. So grab some steel off the omnibus there.
The steel beams?
Yeah. And then some iron plates along with them. And then make some storage tanks. They're in the logistics, the very first tab.
I'm looking
and then go
for
south.
Storage tanks, alright.
Yeah, go south. I guess it'll teach you a little bit about the storage, the liquid storage. Keep going south. So there's the petroleum, not that one. Go south again. So that one, that's the light oil you're passing. We need to expand that to the left.
The light oil?
Yeah, the heavy oil is not a big concern. The light oil is, though. Yeah, exactly like that. And that should kickstart things for a little while. So when one of those fills up, it stops producing all of them. Here, don't add any more south.
Oh, why?
I'm gonna need that space in the future between them. There's ways to convert them to and from each other, so. You can see my brilliant designing. Just a water pipe right in the middle.
Honestly, kind of reminds me of my Satisfactory oil baron stuff.
And the petroleum never fills up, so you don't have to worry about that. That's the one thing we're using. Alright, let's see. Are we getting sulfur again? Yes, we are. Good. We're getting...
Wait, aren't you? You're not storing batteries anywhere?
Yeah, no, it kind of surprises me too. They're literally all getting turned to accumulators. I don't know if we need that many accumulators.
Do you want me to intercept this a little bit?
What I would recommend is just put a let's see, right there. Do you see the ghost I just put down?
Where is that
To the
ghost?
left.
To
To the
my
left.
left. Alright,
The very last chemical plant.
that the guy there?
Yeah, so that way that last chemical plant basically just goes into the chest. Oh, one's about to come out. Oh, grab it.
Like playing a video game.
It does look like they're starting to kick up production, but the sulfuric acid's really bad right now. I'm not in any position to increase it though. So I'll just have to live off of what they're giving right now. And you can just take them all. I'd just like sever the conveyor belt for the time being or something. So that way the accumulators don't get crafted.
Oh, so don't even... So like at that last line there, just cut that?
No. I was talking about like while you're trying to like grab batteries, I was saying
Okay.
just sever it so that way they accumulate for you. And then you can replace it when you're done. Yeah, just like you did. So that way they don't actually get sent to the crafting to the accumulator. You can just grab them off the belt.
Do you want more accumulators placed?
What?
Do you want more accumulators placed?
Don't worry about the accumulators. I'll place them some other time. We have way more than enough. We've got like double the amount we need right now, so it's fine. Power's not an issue. You just need those batteries for your own personal benefit. As soon as you got enough, you're good. Oh, you know what? While you're there,
Yeah.
and you're grabbing walls, can you grab me some substations too?
Oh, were those being made somewhere?
Yeah, south of the red chips. Just grab them all. So I've been using the substations as a way to connect the power. I'm gonna need a lot of them.
What's belt immunity?
Stops you from moving extra fast on the belts.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would ever want that.
I guess you have a lot of belts and you're always going in the opposite direction of your belts.
Yeah, I guess that's a valid use case.
This chair was not made from long hours of sitting on it. But that was not the thicker of it, and it can't be the bigger of it.
Is it a office chair or something?
Yeah, it's some random office chair.
That's where you gotta get them Herman Millers. Get that mortgage down payment on your chair.
Yeah, this was just what my brother-in-law had in the storage, or like his last chair that he was using.
Yeah. Still nice of him to let you use it though. I guess one last thing you can bring down here is just some iron plates.
I should probably remember how to build a tank first.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Tank needs engines. I got plenty of those. It's steel.
Bless you.
Thanks.
That is an enormous amount of iron ore. $13 million, it's pretty good.
You want more tank stuff, like the explosive rounds?
No, I'm pretty good at that. Do need more coal though, so make sure you bring plenty of coal. And more grenades, I need more grenades too. What the heck is this? Just a bunch of worms. No way of me making my base.
You're being attacked.
Yeah, just some worms.
About
Whoa,
to,
that is an enormous base. Dang.
about to say you just unveiled the mothership down there.
Dude, I am not touching that base. Oh my god. That thing is huge. Gotta get it on the map at least. Yeah, these are some scary bases. We ain't mess with these.
What's your most memorable base experience?
Probably the one where I was driving around in a tank and then hit a ledge that was in between two bases
When was this?
and died. These giant bases, man, these are some huge, huge guys. So if you look at the map, we've actually got a pretty big base. A lot of safe area for us.
What's the largest base you've built?
So one time, doing a 4-player mission, or 4-player map, we each made our own separate bases. And each base was like, how do I describe how far we were? So you see how much of the map we've uncovered?
Yeah.
Now if you take that and stack it on top of each other 4 times, so 1, 2, yeah, about 4 times, and then you did a square, so 4 times in each direction, square, about that size. Because we had a 4-player map and we each did our 3 separately. And then we built a massive train to each other's base, and then we just started clearing the center. And right in the center is where we did the space launch. So that's probably the biggest base I've ever done. Second biggest base probably doesn't even come close to that, though.
How many grenades would you like?
I don't know. However many you brought last time would be pretty good. If we don't have that many, then just bring as many as you can. But yeah, the building separate bases is not really something I recommend. I mean, it can be fun. It's like when you connect each other's power grids. Sometimes there's like a parasite.
Oh, calling out whoever isn't producing as much.
Yup, it's like we had somebody in that one. I can't remember who, but they had they had come through and they connected our power grid when I wasn't paying attention and just like drew all the power. Suddenly my base wasn't making enough.
Oh man, my base is suddenly working out great.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
They did not have their power situation handled at that time.
Would you like more clip explosives?
Sure. More cliff explosives is always good. I'm down to 4. I used most of them destroying that one base, though. One that was by the ocean.
Alright, when it comes down south, I might as well walk there before I put down a tank.
But we've got a pretty sizable base. I'd say most people don't make their base this big, but I don't know for sure. I like having a bigger base because it also gives you more options. You're not attacked as often. Like, sure, getting attacked adds a little bit of excitement, I guess, but let's be honest, most of the time you're getting attacked is when you're nowhere near the attacking place.
Particularly if you set up like this. And
Yep.
really far south. Yeah, I better bring extra coal just in case.
You know, I could make us the actual good fuel. Our tanks go fast. Maybe I'll do that when I get back. So many things I gotta like take care of, you know. First things first, I gotta secure this base, and then I can whatever the heck I want to my heart's content.
A lot more coal this time.
Don't forget the power poles.
Oh, we need power poles? You
The
need the big electric poles?
yeah, the ones I got automated.
Oh shoot, what were those again?
Substations. Or south of the red chips.
Alright.
Just grab them all.
Oh, I know what I died with. I didn't want to die with was the landfill. Let's take forever to make.
Ooh, you brought landfill?
No, I can.
No, don't. That junk's valuable. Difficult
Yeah,
to replace.
I saved it all. It's
Okay, cool.
alright. So I'm
Factory
near the
kind of
red
stuff.
chips, and I'm looking for power pole. Here we go. You want
Substations should
substations?
be just south. Yeah, bring them all. Every last one of them.
Alright, there's only 6 stacks.
That'll do.
The conveyors keep trying to kidnap me.
Yeah, it's always some made it. It's darn conveyors. The next actually makes you run pretty fast when you're on them. I don't know, I've been guilty of just using them to run around. This one wall took like 800 walls. Why don't you see me near? Crazy.
It's gonna take me like 6 weeks to get to you.
It's fine. We need like 6 weeks just to make this wall. Well, that's like one of the 3 walls we need. Guess I'll do the north one since you're gonna be here soon and we can clear that out together.
Oh, did you want me to bring walls? I didn't bring the walls.
Yeah, we need walls.
Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I better turn back. I forgot
On
about
the right
walls.
side, walls are on the south side, so... Wait, are they? I guess it's more the middle of the base now, huh? Wow, those rocks are actually kind of helpful. Been getting all my coal from them. So now I have like several stacks of stone I don't need.
That's the stone you say? I could use that to build a house.
Good luck with your stone house. We gotta kill those guys. There's a small base with only 2. I need to get rid of those guys.
All right, bring you every last little bit of wall that I have,
Oh,
or can carry with me.
I was gonna say, how are you carrying all that junk? I'm actually kind of surprised.
The tank has a lot of wall in it.
Nice. 7.5k. Oh my god.
What is that?
That's how many walls you've got in your tank.
Oh, you can see
If you
that?
hover your mouse over, it'll show you.
Oh, do you want more?
No, I think that'll be more than enough. That's like enough to cover our entire base in like a giant circle. That's a lot of walls.
That's what you wanted, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna need like half of that at least. Yeah, there's one base south of where I'm at right now that I want us to kill together. Honestly, if we kill this, the like few to my right, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can connect our walls. It'd be kind of cool. I wonder if there's like a path or something if like we drive on concrete. I wonder if that gives us our vehicles a boost. Hey, there you are.
Or would you like some walls?
Let's just throw them in my tank.
I wish I could just like look in your inventory, you know?
Let me get rid of these stones though. And if you got cliff explosives, coal, iron plates, substations, all that. Oh my god, that's a lot. Nice. Very
That's
nice.
all the substations. Oh, hold on, get you some coal too.
Yeah, there's no auto sort in the tanks, unfortunately, but it's fine.
What else do you
Thank
want?
you. That's pretty good to me. You can keep the landmines. I don't use them. Yeah, that's pretty good. You want to go kill some aliens?
I guess I'm painting all the walls of my tank. To be sacrificial, you know?
Oh, did you need to take more of them?
The landmines? No, I have
No, the walls.
the one. No, I got plenty in the tank itself.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta be extra careful. Lord. It's like grenades. Do you have grenades?
Yeah, did you want?
Yeah, I'm down to 10.
Oh, really? How many? Here we go. How many would you like?
I'll take that many, thank you.
I got a couple more stacks on me if you need it.
No, I mean that's plenty.
I wish I could right click and pick you up and pick my inventory.
Yeah, I don't wish for that. That sounds
You just
a
like you go on the
peaceful
service, you just try to troll people by putting them in your inventories, and like you're just like following them around the whole time.
Alright, we gotta be really careful with this one. We gotta go
Landmines?
right.
You want a landmine area?
You could, I mean, if you want. You just gotta be careful because there's cliffs on both sides, so. I'm just gonna clear the trees on my first pass.
You can hit a landmine and pop up another landmine.
You need those 4D landmines. I'm actually getting in trouble here. I'm gonna head out and repair. You need to get out of there, man. As soon as they all start aggravating you. Blew up a few worms that was hitting you.
Landmine's coming in clutch.
Yeah, I could build a wall where we're standing just straight up. Be able to connect our one south wall.
Oh, wait.
Alright, nicely done.
Did you ever get my inventory from my last time I died?
No, I didn't. Do
Oh.
we need to run by there and grab your stuff?
Do you know where that was? I think I saw some grenades and
No.
stuff.
I think it's down there by the uranium, though.
I mean, it might worth be going to go pick up.
Let's swing by there once we're done killing this. 'Cause I think the only ones we need to kill are the ones straight up north of us right now. A few bases, and once we get rid of those, we'll go down and get your corpse or try to find it. Ooh, that's a big worm. We gotta get rid of that guy. Ooh, yeah, these bases are gonna be difficult. Yeah, don't mess with the big worms. You need to be really careful of those guys.
That's what got me last time was those medium worms.
Oh, careful. There's half our health. Yeah, the big worms, they slow you down so much. If multiple of them hit you, you're pretty much a goner, even if you're not even like hitting anything else. So that's why you can't just dive into these bases. They'll get you really quickly.
You seen a landmine trail behind you?
I mean, these bases are small enough. Well, I don't know. I might need it. About to draw aggro of a second base by accident.
Come back this way.
Shit, I'm about to be... We can destroy this guy in one go. There wasn't even a big worm in this base. Landmines do one-shot them, though. Alright. Just the 3 up north and we're good. Directly north.
Oh, you just want to do those, not the ones to the right?
No, not unless you want to. There's just no reason to, because I don't think we'll even get to that land.
I'm picking down landmines.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever even use that land. Oh, you got a pretty good AoE too. Ooh, wait a minute. All these bases were kind of connected.
You still headed this way?
A little bit.
You need cavalry?
Do I need cavalry? What's that mean?
You need any backup?
Oh, cavalry. No, I'm good. Just slowly destroying these bases up here.
And those landmines to good use.
They actually are really helpful for getting things off your back. It'd basically be required if you're doing this solo. Dang, there's like 10 of those yellow ones. Oh shoot, oops, that's no Yago then. My spacebar is kind of getting stuck, I don't like that. There's something wrong with the keycap.
The new fancy keyboard.
Yeah. About to blow up.
If only we had a repair Sunday.
I take it that's a planet side thing.
Yeah, and Planet Side, you would accompany tanks with a Sunderer, and the Sundays have what's kind of an area of repair kind of gimmick. So everything that's near it gets repaired that's friendly. And they have one for like ammo and one for like that's just like you just push through because you got more health.
Yeah, that does sound pretty helpful.
Yeah, a lot of those my landmines got hit.
Finish off the base. Couldn't get to them because the darn blue guy. Yeah, and I'm thinking just build a wall straight down from where we're standing.
Just build a wall here, you see?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we'll do. I mean, you're welcome to help, but I mean, probably not really worth it. You gonna go for that base? Do you need me to help you?
It's so close.
I'll go to above you, so go below me. Oh yeah, just get there immediately. No, don't run them over. Every time you run them over, you get like sticky crap on you. At least the spitters, anyways.
And mine's left over.
This base is almost destroyed.
I was like a little bit of health away. I had hardly anything left. I had hardly any ammo left for the big gun.
Oh really? How much?
8.
Oh wow. I've got 200 regular. It's like piercing in long range, but much beyond that.
Oh, I ran out of fuel.
Oh dang. I can give you some if you don't have any.
I have. I just got to refill it. All right, that's
Okay.
solid for now.
So you're right, I'm actually kind of running low too.
I kind of forgot all about doing that. Alright, we finish this one off.
Yeah, that one's all good now.
I might as well just leave those landmines out here.
Yeah, it's not hurting anything. So where can I build this wall so that way it's the shortest possible?
I aggroed some big blue guys. I need some help.
Okay, come on with. Hang in there. Don't come to the wall. I'll ram into.
Alright, landmines for the win.
Yeah, you actually need to take care of it just the landmines, really.
I was trying to pick down some landmines in front of that like gap there, and then like, get after him now. It came after me like planet-side noobs looking for points.
Sick reference, bro.
Yeah, nobody can understand it, but it's being recorded.
It's okay. Even if it was a live stream, no one would get it anyways.
Yeah, we would never know.
Yeah, your audience consists of Fareed. That's the whole list.
Alright, landmines coming in like use.
Fareed is a good man.
Yeah, we were talking the other day, but he didn't mention his job update material, so.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was mentioning something though with C++, so there might be an update there.
I take it he does C++, or is that something he's got to learn on the spot?
I'm taking this to learn on the spot. Because I don't think he's done C++ in a while. Oh, there might be a curve in your build.
Let's just fix that one up. What is this? I was aiming for perfectly straight.
I got bumped by a tree. You get perfectly jagged. That's what you get. You get perfectly jagged.
Completely ruined. Had to tear the whole thing down now. The only problem is like once you put the whole thing down, it's like you gotta go all the way back and grab your vehicle. I gotta go back and put electric poles, gates, and radars too. Oh shoot, we got power already in this line. Nice. Oh, we're using 10 megawatts less than before.
What do you mean? Like, why was that a bad thing?
I mean, something's losing production.
Probably the copper that got expired or something. That was almost out. The stone was basically done on that lower section. I think the upper stone was also basically finished as well.
Nice, I appreciate the help.
Oh, shoot, I got myself stuck in a wall. Look at it.
What? How do you get stuck in a wall?
Can you see it?
What the? Huh.
You ever
It's
seen this
supposed to
one
be
before?
like, oh, player's in the way.
Even if you build, you can't exit. You have to tear down.
I'm surprised it doesn't just let you clip through it when you're already inside of it. I guess that's like the difference between a 2D game collision, 3D.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, hi,
Just
how
getting
are you?
here with some
You want more wall anywhere?
more wall.
Yeah, you want more wall?
I mean, if you want to help me out with the other section, we got one more section we got to do.
There's another section.
Yeah, if you look on the map, it's directly south of the south funnel. That one's a little more complicated, though. We can't just do a straight line for that one.
We can't.
I mean, if we do, we'll end up hitting that one, like land bridge thing.
Do you need more walls, or you just pretty much cover this?
Let's cover this. I'll be fine on walls.
Did you see where my tank parked?
Yep, just keep going north. You're gonna pass mine first, and then yours is even further north.
Would you give me a ride to mine?
Yeah, I can. Not that I think a tank is gonna save you a whole lot of time, but there you go.
Now would you ram mine and make it explode?
Nope. Oh shit, I didn't realize I already passed yours. It really does blend in with the corpses.
I got the purple color.
Got that corpse red color going on.
I would smash him in until he is a round stain on the floor.
I don't know why, but it makes me feel nice when I see power way out here in the boonies.
Civilization isn't that far away.
Yup.
I mean, this game clearly definitely needed like skyscrapers and stuff.
Be interesting, given that there's like no interior or anything. Should have just made the science lab skyscrapers.
There's a giant elevator testing facilities.
I've got to get power hooked up to that bottom area.
Alright, where am I building a wall?
It's gonna take me a little bit to get to it. It's far left. You see where the little ocean is in the middle?
Alright, I'm just extending that.
Yeah, it's to the left of that little lake, I guess, not ocean. I'll be over there in a second as soon as I'm done placing the power lines. At least when we do our second pass with the laser turrets, it'll be easy enough. Probably also need to make sure that I've got a radar or two going on. I was honestly going to say just start it on the left side of the lake, just to save yourself the hassle of having to go to below the lake. It's not like they can cross it anyways.
A little late now. I'm protecting the lake for future inhabitants. Future polluting, you know? That's just a polluting opportunity that hasn't been concluded yet.
The walls will keep the pollution inside.
Where it's safe from outside invaders.
Got the entity transfer tutorial. It's like the very first thing you do.
What is it? Entity transport?
Transfer. It's like taking things in and out of things. It
Oh,
showed
yeah,
the
done that
steam
yet.
inserter in the original furnace. I think at this point I've got that covered.
How straight am I making this thing? Oops.
I prefer as long or as straight as you can get the segments, but we can't keep going straight because you run into
There's an
It's
enemy
so
base that
insane.
just popped up north of us.
Wow, what the?
That's new.
It is new.
I'm intimidated.
This is why we're working on this. God dang, I blew up 2 substations. Oh, it's good that you gave me plenty of them.
Yeah, you kind of have all of them. I have no gates over here either, by the way.
Yeah, I'll go through and add the gates. It's gonna add the power along the wall first. Man, we definitely need to take care of that enemy base. It's kind of big for how recent it should have been. Maybe.
Well, I have no tank shells, by the way.
You can take them off the live tank. Got like 100 something explosives, but I have like 600 of the regular shells.
I'm taking half of your explosive rounds.
Yeah, just do that. And here I'll give you.
How do you split a stack in half?
Shift, I don't know. Right click. There you go. I gave you some regular cannon shells. That's what you've got on there. Just, you know.
I'll go deal with these guys.
Should be a small base. I think you can do it solo. Let me know if you need help. I got my tank lined up straight. Oh, I thought you died. I didn't see you on the map for a minute.
Yeah, probably there's a couple medium worms in that batch.
Yeah, they're getting pretty strong. For medium worms to pop up right as soon as they make a base, it's kind of crazy. There's a command we can type to see how far along they are to being like super impossible to kill, but yeah, who knows.
Alright, so that wall was what you're looking for?
Yep. And just keep going straight. I've already cleared up the trees and everything. And there's a small base right here. Maybe we just go and get rid of this guy. I think we can go straight up from here. We can in the wall. Roughly there. Okay, too far.
You can't stop me.
I'm not going to be responsible.
Alright, the cliffs, however, the cliff base can stop.
Unless you think we can take care of those guys. You think we can take care of those?
That
Like,
bad right to the north.
yeah, like wedged in between a billion cliffs. It seems stupid. Risky. But if you think we can take it, we can give it a go. I'll
It's
take it very
possible.
slowly. You want to give it a try?
I want to get rid of some trees. I had cookout for lunch today. That was pretty good.
The restaurant?
Yeah. Honestly, I had some like little makeshift meal from Kroger, yeah, yesterday for dinner. That was about $8 for this like little rinky-dink thing.
Oof. Yeah, I hate that, man. The cookout's a pretty good deal. I remember we went to Xavier all the time.
Yeah, like the meal I was getting from the Kroger was just like some penny bread or whatever, or pasta,
Hmm.
you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Those like this tubular type noodles.
Yeah. But what do you mean by that?
It was just like,
Bread?
it was just that chicken. It was a tiny little bowl of it. And then that was like a $9 thing after taxes. But I went to like Cookout for like $10 and got some like twice as much calories.
Yeah, it's crazy. And surprising even more considering it's Kroger, where you think that'd be cheaper.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like doing that over like anything else. And the only thing, I mean, like, sure, I went there for other things, but that was kind of ridiculously priced for just that.
Yeah. Oh my god, what are you doing? My light.
Apparently, I only hit myself.
Oh, you blew up the one I just put down.
Oh,
Oh my god, come on now. Can you make me some lights, or do you have iron that I can have?
oh, I can make 5 lights. Is that what you want?
No, that's not gonna do me. It's fine. I've got 5 on me too.
Do you
Just
want
don't
5
blow up
more?
the rest.
Don't pull up the wrist. I didn't even see it. But you got like the regular double burger with the cheese bites. Cheese bites are really good there. I definitely need marinara sauce. I guess you need to ask for sauces there because they don't even keep them on the counter anymore. Like nothing is kept on the counter with them.
Strange, but okay.
And then on top of that, you needed to have. What was it needed?
I don't think I've ever had the cheese bites at Cookout. It's just the smoked bacon. The smoked bacon wraps are they're just so good. Well, you know, that makes me think, where's the nearest Cookout to me? Because I wouldn't mind going there tomorrow. Saturdays are usually my go out to eat days.
You know, I am a bit closer if we want to meet up.
That's true. That's actually a pretty good point.
I'm up here this weekend, anyways, and it's a Saturday. You want to meet up somewhere?
I'll be.
I guess we can talk about that after.
Yeah, it's just the problem is that the window of opportunity on my Saturdays is a little small.
Why is
Given
that?
I gotta be around for errands in the morning, and then at night I go and do the game night stuff. It starts around. I have a feeling this is gonna start around 6 o'clock this time.
That's your fun starting together group.
Well, we're gonna be picking up a new game. You heard of Baldur's Gate 3?
I heard. I watched the. What's that? Joel Harvier's guy. I watched his video on it. It's really funny.
Okay, you know more about it than I do. I'm going in completely blind. I don't know anything.
I mean, it's just your D&D type of game.
Which I don't know anything about D&D, so it'll be kind of new to me. But I'll be giving that a go, and it seems like there's some hype, so we'll probably start a little early. So then I'm pretty much free all Sunday, though, if you're still around Sunday.
Yeah, I'll be free throughout the weekend.
So Sunday, my schedule's clear from morning to night. You really attempting to fight those guys alone?
I need tank mines. This is the opportunity to have landmines.
I'm really far away from this, so I can't get it back.
Yeah, I'm not getting very far. Not with those explosive rounds.
Maybe if I show up, I can help.
Man, if I could build a turret, at least like 1 or 2 turrets. I don't have any iron though.
Enough turrets would even be able to help you at this point.
It still takes some aggro or do some kind of small damage. Yeah, I'm busy tomorrow at 11 o'clock anyways. Unless that wasn't necessarily the time you were thinking of.
No, I don't wake up till like 12 anyways, and then I go on errands till like 2:30. Which is why I say it's like the window of opportunity is a little thin on the Saturdays. I'll see what I can do. Oh my god, dude, they're like armored or something. Their base is actually kind of like I don't like it.
Oops. Ah, shoot.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, they're just destroying the gate. We can...
To cut off the power. If only I was getting XP right now.
XP?
Because on planet side you get repair XP.
That'd be kind of neat. I do like the idea of like, making every action kind of like progress. Like,
That is something that planet side does well, is that there's a lot of that.
Oh, landmines, that's please. Why the heck am I getting so many notifications? I managed to destroy a few. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I managed to hit a cliff right after I saw that. Destroy a few of them. That's something.
Yeah, like landmine kills are always pretty good because you can actually get one of the other kill specs in planet side is called it's basically the sniper one, like when you gotta kill really far away or whatever. But it also works for like landmines and like a lot of other things at once.
I am very close to being dead. If I take it there, I don't have very much health left.
Yeah, go do the landmines.
Thank you. Because I think the landmines solved it. Destroyed like 3 or 4 bases. Do you need more ammo?
I don't have any explosive rounds.
Okay. I only got 58. I could share some if you want.
I try to use what I have now.
Alright. I did load you in with the regular ones. They have piercing, so if you aim it well, you can shoot them. And you can shoot from further away.
Yeah, landmines are really useful. I can see a strategy of just like putting your like main base in a spot where like all the enemies are aggroed to like a really cheap position that they'll always want to go after.
Usually once you get like just because they're infinite, you don't have to reload them or do anything. But you could technically put down landmines and then have it so that you got construction robots that constantly replace them.
Oh, really?
The only difficulty is getting the actual landmine items to wherever you need them. So it's like, when you got a big base like us, that's not really feasible. But if you had a smaller concentrated base, I could see that being pretty cool.
Alright, how much more is there? Swarms.
Just some worms and then 3 bases over here. 2 bases over there.
I'm gonna try to finish up these worms.
Oh shoot, I just ran out of fuel. I'm glad we did that.
I guess you could always like kind of put yourself in a position where you're always trying to go after another base, but just putting landmines as close as you can before you aggro.
How's that for
Alright, I think that's the rest of that little batch.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and complete this wall down here, I guess. Not that I think it'll make, well, might as well close it off up here, actually. It takes like 10 seconds to make a wall across here. And it doesn't need to be straight or anything, just complete it. Just so that way they don't move into this area again. I don't have to deal with those kind of annoying bases.
Oh, my tanks over, our tanks are over here, and the wall's over there. Oh, you're building that.
Yeah, I'll put another door over there where you're at. You can do double doors, but it's kind of jank. I don't necessarily like it very much. Oh shit, I'm putting power on the wrong side.
A good thing I didn't have any more coal, because I just ran out of fuel. Actually, I'm saying as I have the coal, I just like, good thing that fight was basically over, I just ran out and I didn't replace it.
Yeah. Dude, they'll definitely take advantage of any missing fuel, that's for sure. Technically down south, I don't think you finished your wall to the ocean, so I'll give you that.
Oh, you want another wall to the south?
Well, see how you stopped it right at the cliff face? Technically, they can get in this little, like, cliff area. I just don't want anyone basing this little corner because it's going to be annoying to deal with. So I'll just finish it up. I only needed right in this small little area. I guess I can get a radar going. I forgot to put one up above, too. And I guess there needs to be a door. Doing things proper is cumbersome. Oh, now you're out for blood, huh? Those guys aren't even close to the wall.
I was just trying to get some more of the map.
Oh, okay. The radars will do that over time.
Like the radars had like an ever-expanding range or something.
Yeah. If you look around, sometimes you'll see like one little dot or one little block light up. That's the radars doing their thing.
Man, it's just a wall of enemies every time I go out anywhere.
Yeah,
Actually,
the further away you get.
I noticed there's actually even less resources over here.
It is interesting. It's kind of bad, huh? But yeah, that is kind of how the game works. I mean, further away you get, the more the resources are supposed to be, and the larger the bases. They do hit a limit, since they don't get like infinitely huge. But they do get concentrated enough where they start fusing, as we've already seen. Should do it. We've now got one fantastically secured area.
That's just 10 points.
I like how you say that right as I'm zooming in on the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy who plays Factorio with tank mines.
Yeah, you're the one guy. It's good though. You'll make the programmer feel like his work wasn't in vain.
It's the whole, like, you know, having played like a traditional like war shooter, always gotta put down those tank mines. And it's really how you like optimize making points, because all of a sudden you'll just be flying around and like you can put them down whenever you get out and just be a regular guy walking around. So if you're in a flying vehicle, you just, you know, put them down randomly. Next thing you know, you get 700 XP because you killed a fully loaded harasser. And it's kind of funny because like your guy actually will say the voice lines every time he makes the kills.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, so like I was saying, when you end up in say you're in like any vehicle, if you make a kill with
Mm.
your tank mines, you actually anybody who makes a kill in a vehicle, they actually share the points to other people in the vehicle. So all of a
Oh,
sudden you just
cool.
like yeah, you will make like 700 XP, and everybody else will make like 150 off of that for free.
Oh, only 150. That's kind of lame.
I
So
don't know if the
basically, it's like,
distribution is because like it's
oh,
only supposed to be like 150 for like the killing of like most vehicles. It changes with based on the vehicle, if it's a tank or just like a buggy or something.
okay.
And so it's just like a percentage based on the points. And when you have like double XP on, it's like boom, some guy just got you like inserts. I'm just killing somebody else. And the cert is a 250 XP.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like some sort of achievement.
You know, well, like basically, it kind of was like that in the first Planet side, but they're
Well, I mean,
basically it's
like,
basically like the currency for like unlocking things.
yeah, I don't mean it as in the literal word achievement. I mean, like the video game
Like
achievement.
it was supposed to be like in Planet Side with certification or cert was like this is like your unlock like skill tree thing, but they just made it like a currency. Planet Side 2. It's kind of silly. Oh, I need to find my corpse from earlier.
Oh yeah, try the uranium over there in the far right, near the two gigantic iron. I think you died not too far from that. I'm laying down more power poles so I can get the next base going. I really wish that we had better stuff, but we don't have the better
There's some bottlenecks hanging out somewhere
bottlenecks.
in the base somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was saying I really wish that we had the new conveyor belts
How
before I
far off are
started on
those?
this. It's just gonna be really. I need so many conveyor belts. It's gonna suck having to replace them later. But we just need blue science packs, I guess. Maybe. All right. All right. Here's the plan: blue science packs, new conveyor belts, new base. That's it. Gotta stick to it.
But I'm still working on Rio.
That's fine. I'll finish up the blue science packs. It's just gonna be a little jank as I transport things to and from the base. But it'll be fine.
You know, when I built that new rail, I'm like, oh man, it looking so good and everything. And then I look at the map, and it looks like a little squiggly line.
I didn't want to say anything, but
Well, see, like at
it's
one
not a
point,
big
I
deal.
diverted the path because I remember there was some coal there, so the whole line can be coal sufficient on its own.
Oh, okay, that'd be kind of neat. But honestly, we're at the point where we can kind of go without coal anymore. Get the new
Quiet, you.
powered. Fuel. Although then you had the logistics of trying to get that fuel over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, shoot. That's right in the way, isn't it? Alright, undo.
You know, this is where like biological warfare would make sense, where you would go and have you know, bacteria that could kill the enemy.
That is delightfully devilish. Yes.
I'm looking over here by this uranium.
Yeah, I'm about it. I wonder if there's a timer on it.
That
Do you
would
not
make
see?
sense.
I'm pretty sure that's where you died, right?
All the enemy bodies are gone.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's what happened. I'm pretty darn sure that's where you died. Yeah, definitely blow up the tree just in case. Oh, and the time that it took you to find it anyway is probably already, the base has probably already remade everything.
Yeah, it was just like some more tank. It was just some tank lines and stuff, or explosives, shells and things.
I am digging the new area. It's gonna make a good second base.
And now that it's dark, it's even.
Well, I need to kind of take up this middle wall. Kind of suck.
Fortunately, I don't have like a VOD this time to refer to. I have to refer to a recording that's still being made.
I mean, you're making it though, right?
Yeah, I got the recording going.
That's fine. I don't understand, why do you pick up the gates so much faster than the walls?
Why do you pick up the cake faster than the walls?
The gate.
Oh, the gate's faster than the walls? I mean, the gate should be lighter, right?
No, it's got electronics and crap in it. Well, okay, maybe it is. Maybe it's hollow or something, but still. Why make it different? Why not just make the wall fast to pick up too? You put down a whole bunch of wall, it takes ages to pick it back up. Given I don't usually pick up the walls ever, but a lot of that this playthrough for some reason. Oops.
Yeah, the blinds must have a time limit on it.
The mine?
Yeah, the bodies must have a time
Oh, the
limit.
bodies. Okay. Did you look it up?
No, I'm just assuming that because I can't find it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no big deal. At least I mean, it's not my corpse, so I guess I can't say that, huh?
Is my corpse just so useless to you? For my emotional intelligence. What that nonsense. Oh, I am tired. It'd be the time of night where I'm not thinking straight.
What?
No wonder why the tank's going in circles.
Okay, I gotta get blue science packs. It's gotta happen.
Now, you keep telling me this, despite the fact I haven't seen it happen yet.
You know, I'm too busy in the, like, Baltic Islands or something over here picking up friggin' walls. My goals don't align with what or my actions do not align with my goals.
Mismatch.
Alright, that's one wall taken care of, so. I have to find out what to do with all these walls. Guess I can just leave them in the tank. Wow, press Z to drop items.
Not blinded, right?
Technically, we could do that instead of put them in a chest. I still think I prefer the chest method. Do we get explosive upgrades for damage?
Gotta collect on some.
Okay, nice. Because I'm noticing the grenades are destroying the trees in one hit. Now, I wonder how many kills we've got. Let's see, the last hour, only 8 small worms, 4 big worms, 115 medium worms. What
I have
about
a
all?
tank in my buggy. I don't know why that's really satisfying though.
You got a tank assembly kit in your buggy.
Full tank.
I mean, you can fit a heck of a lot more than just one.
I only compile it one at a time.
Yes, but if you Tetris it in, you can fit like 50 in your Jeep.
That 40 Tetris play.
Yeah, you know, just very efficient packing is all.
Huh.
Wow, it's been a while since I've been back to the base. Been down there in that darn secondary place this like entire playthrough today.
Somehow there's gear on the coal. How did gear get on the coal?
Yeah, I don't know. I noticed that earlier. I fixed it.
Well,
I didn't fix the issue. I just grabbed them off the line.
oh no, like, there's still some on the line.
Oh, I see why. Yeah, it's over there. Go down south. There you go. It's right to your left. Yep, right there.
What? Oh,
I don't know.
because they were originally curved up. Alright. Oops.
Yeah, I need to park this. Oh, you know what? There's so many darn... You gave me so many walls. I don't even have any room to put them in my Jeep. Or tank, I mean.
You're welcome.
I mean, it's better to have more than have run out, that's for sure. Yeah, dude, that copper's looking really bad.
That's quite a ways away. But that basically 2-hour detour to go a bunch of killing.
Yeah, but think of our base. Now, I can do my base, and then that will also solve the issue. Now, why aren't we producing any of these? No plastic. Okay, well, we've clearly got issues in our oil, so let me go fix that, I guess, while I try to figure out how we get blues. I need engine units, advanced circuits, sulfurs. Sulfur's got to come down. I'm gonna have to omnibus it down. There's no way the storage tank is filled. Oh my god, the storage tanks have filled up again. You got a whole bunch of them too. Alright, well, that's problematic.
Even delete storage tanks when they're built with something.
Yeah, I'll just delete the stuff inside of it permanently. I'll get to fixing it here in just a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get the sulfur. copper line or the sulfur line going first. You really tried to box us in with this rail, huh?
Why, you needed to be over there?
You kind of took up all the room to the left that I was putting my crafters at. You mind moving that a little bit?
I suppose the rail could use a little altering.
Oh, that's interesting. Give the coal an icon on that.
That's like the only one I did it on, because it's actually kind of tedious.
Alright, sulfur's going down. Let's see what I can do to fix this issue with not enough petroleum going on.
When do we get speed boost?
Well, we could have had them like last session. It's really just dependent on the blue research. The fact that we haven't done it yet is the main issue. Like I said, normally we have that done, but no.
When you're playing with other groups, who usually gets to determine what things are going?
I mean, we usually just do our own thing as the bottlenecks pop up.
What about the science researching?
Like, who does the science?
Yeah, who gets to pick which goes what?
First come, first serve. Or if we have like a common goal. And usually if somebody wants to research something first, we'll just do that instead. I mean, it's not like we're going to be like, oh, no, I won't. You know, we're not usually going to argue over things. Alright, here we go. We do have the cracking, light oil cracking, so I can use that. I can't remember if we need. I can't remember. Do we need? Ah, we need heavy oil for lubricant. That's what we need. Oh, this is kind of neat. A little nice little walkway over here.
And on that stone brick that I have, I'll have but a few more pieces of it. I'm just gonna take out those trees I originally should have taken out when I was building this the first time. I'm gonna actually bring it further down as well. Actually, I think that coal's in the best spot. Unless I just get more blasting going on and make it bigger. Let's take it all up. Get a little bit of fresh out with it.
Let's see. Need water. Alright, the petroleum should be flowing more now.
Because I need a clip explosive. I'm just gonna wipe out all those clips off badly.
Oh yeah, we can take a look at how much petroleum gas we're producing, so I can actually see the effects of what we're doing. Yeah, so we were producing like about 2,000. And now we seem to be producing almost 6,000. We just tripled the production of petroleum we're doing.
You know, earlier when you mentioned had been watching me right when I put down tank mines, kind of thought about it. I meant to say, all right, big brother, what are you watching?
Oh. I mean, that is kind of what's going on. Taking a look with my spy satellite.
You're just spy on me, I can spy on you too. Watch this. Only clearing trees was this easy.
Yeah, just lob a grenade and bam. The wood just phases out of existence. You know, we could use a little more of this light oil cracking.
No, they don't have shale oil in this game, huh? I guess the oil that we are doing is technically onshore shale oil drilling.
Yeah, it's all onshore. It'll be offshore in this game. And our yield is going down steadily over. So, I mean, this will run. I could just leave this as it is, but it's not optimal. Ah, shoot. Got rid of all my pipes at some point. What the heck did I do? Where did we make our pipes?
There's one thing down south that makes pipes right into engines.
Yeah, but I need the small pipes too. Oh, there they are. It is down south. Let's see. I also need the ones that go underground. Huh. Wait, is this your Jeep? Where's mine at? Or is this my Jeep and you just hopped into this? Yes, that's what happened. My pipes are already in my Jeep.
I almost blew up my Jeep.
No, what the heck did you do?
Trying to clear out these trees.
No. Didn't realize I warranted a Jeep blowing up.
One Jeep self-destruction. I would have taken out my tank too. My tank is in my Jeep.
Here's a fault for you.
Wow, I still need more flip explosives.
Are losing oil.
We're losing it or producing it?
We're losing it steadily. I don't think we need it for anything other than that.
Wow,
Well, I don't know. I think we can produce fuel. It's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we could, technically. But we also could use heavy oil, which I think I'll do. You want some solid fuel?
Oh, how does that work?
It's fuel, but it's solid.
Tell me more.
It's significantly better than coal. There we go, I'm producing it now. Try it out my Jeep, I'll see how much faster it is. We could pipe over some heavy oil and make it over there by one of your trains if you're dedicated. I think it also lasts longer than coal. So you don't have to fuel up as much. Oh yeah, that is a little bit faster.
What is the
You
train?
don't have a race.
Oh, the buggy gets faster when you put the fuel in it?
Yeah, let's race side by side and see. Let me at least get like straight. How did you get your straight immediately? Crazy.
I'm just good at those kind of things.
Alright, let's back up and do a race. It looks like we might be about the same speed actually. Alright,
I'm being kidnapped.
yeah, don't be on the conveyor belt, that'll mess up our science. You're gonna run into me if you go take that angle. Alright. You don't gotta get that close, good lord. Mine's not even perfect. Alright. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. It's ever so slightly faster.
I think the acceleration is definitely faster. But like the top speed probably isn't that much faster.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Here you go, you can take this fuel. It's only 15, but it'll last a while. You might have to use up your whole coal fuel first. Anyways, it's being produced down here by the oil, new lubricant. Why the heck is there just heavy armor on the ground?
That's probably one of mine from like a long time ago. I'm surprised you managed to see it.
I am too. I was zoomed out and was like, what is that weird thing on the ground? It's like 2 pixels. God dang it. Where's your car? I'll go ahead and top you off on the solid fuel.
I'm back over by the dynamite.
There you go. Whenever you use up your coal fuel, it'll start using the solid fuel, I think. God dang it.
Getting kidnapped.
No, I'll keep hitting the pipes. I think
You gotta fix them. Those are your problem. You gotta fix them.
I did fix them.
It
I
wasn't
don't leave
fast
problems
enough.
for other people. It wasn't fast immediate. I hopped out immediately.
No, that wasn't fast enough. You need to fix it before you hit it.
Some quantum fixing over here.
Quantum fixing.
Alright. I think officially we don't ever need to use coal ever again. We just use solid fuel if we wanted to. But of course that involves actually maintaining the stuff. Alright. Alright. Things are working. I can make them better, but I won't. Because I need to start on like making blue science packs so I can actually move down to the new base. Like everything is ready. Just have to do it. The blue science packs like maybe. Okay, red circuits. Now I just need engines. And I think engines only need like iron or something, right? Steel, iron gear, and pipes. gears. Take some gears. I just need iron.
I came for the trees. I came for the rocks. I knocked them for the cliff sides. You know, they're a child safety hazard for all the children around.
They're an environmental hazard for all the environment we have.
Yeah, you know, they don't enable the pollution to stay in like we want it to.
We can get some global warming going on here.
Or was it we're trying to get rid of? We're trying to expel the pollution.
I've learned that global warming is very bad for the natives on the planet. I mean, excuse me, the aliens on the planet.
The local population.
Which is good for us.
The clearly far more useful, productive members of society.
I just need steel and gears. Let's see, how should I do this?
Oh shit! I blew up the tank.
Uh-oh.
There was a lot of stuff in there. I thought he had more health. I wasn't paying attention.
With your grenades? It's actually kind of impressive.
Oops. Well, there was actually quite a bit of stuff in there.
Nothing you can do about it now. The good news is that most of our things are automated, right? Was there anything in there that wasn't automated already?
A bunch of walls that were in there. But those aren't automated. Other than losing my tank again.
Could automate things.
Actually, it is a lot safer and faster than just shoot the trees with the armed person because I have that shield.
That's engines.
I mean, when you're a madman throwing grenades out of a buggy, it kind of comes back to bite you eventually, you know?
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Oh wow, engines take a good bit of time. Oh man, they take a lot of time. Okay. I will simply expand then. Alright, engines are automated. Again, for like the third time now. but just so I have them nearby. Now I just need sulfur over here, and then I have the science pack. The only issue is they're on the other side of the base, so I have no idea what we can do about that. I'm also kind of gonna get this to go through that area. Well, how's the item recovery going?
Oh, I had pretty much all my stuff in inventory. The only stuff in the buggy were like the solid fuel. Thanks, but sorry.
Nah, I mean, we're producing a lot of it. You can get we've got 200 of it sitting by
Other
the
than that, I
door.
think it was just walls. I had to go back and look at the recording later.
Dang. Oh, I mean, walls are dirt cheap, so it's not like that's an issue. I will say that death is a lot less impactful even when you do die, just because of the fact that typically we all have things automated at this point, so... It does suck if we don't automate something and then we die, like with tanks.
Yeah, that does take a little more effort to get built.
Okay. Now I have no idea how we're getting blue science packs down south, but I'll figure it out. Thank you, by the way, for moving the track. I appreciate that. As you can see, it was where I was going to be building some of this stuff.
Doesn't look nicer as well.
Engines and sulfur can go on the same line. Why are the red things taking? Oh yeah, copper. Right. We are not going to be able to make very many blue science packs because we're out of copper.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to solve this whole time, is the copper out of this one node here. I even have miners down. With no conveyors, of course.
Let's see what we can do. We might be able to, like... Oh my god. There's so much copper on the coal line, it's really messing things up. That can be... it looks to me like you're already kind of... doing that. That's why I'm... Dang it. I guess because we needed copper, you combined the two copper lines. It's unfortunate. That's what was driving the production of some of our higher tier goods.
Was that copper production?
Yeah, I had it like dedicated going to just my circuits, but and then now it was all going to the ammo. I guess it'll back up there eventually. It's just who knows how long it'll take for that.
I ran out of rail. Look at the map. Look how close that is.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
It's kind of annoying. And I
do want to make the like port as straight as you can so we can fit as many carts in there.
Yeah, I'm going to back that guy up a little bit.
Yeah, so it might actually be better to remove them all the way back to that first curve and then just have that go straight. At least as straight as you can get it.
I'm just trying to take into account where I want to do that coal.
I mean, do you need coal?
The
I
train
guess
will
for
need coal.
building.
I guess the train can have solid fuel, but who wants to load solid fuel into a train?
Make the train faster.
See? We got so much coal right there.
It's bad for the environment.
But the natives, they only care so much.
The natives.
Yeah, shoot.
Thank you. So you absolutely can't do that.
Oh, so now they're...
So I said you absolutely can't do that.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
No, that's what I'm saying. You've got to do it for the pollution.
Wait, is that proper this time? Looks like it.
Well, we are automating blue science packs, even if they are stupidly small. We are not researching physical damage for 500 packs. That is ridiculous. We could have like 10 of the best things in the game before that. We can almost have the exoskeleton, which makes us run faster.
That's what I'm looking for. Tell me more about this exoskeleton.
It's about 350 blue science packs away, and we've got it. It's actually not even that far. So
Is that something we can get tonight?
Guess it depends on how long you want to play. We are producing, see how fast we're producing blue science packs per minute. We are producing 8 blue science packs per minute. So if we are 350 away, we are approximately 43 minutes away.
We'll need to speed that up.
Well, it's all dependent on copper, so the more copper you dump into the system, the faster that'll just get produced automatically. Now I have to we're gonna have this blue science pack rail just or conveyor just go through the entire base. World's longest conveyor belt. Well, I'm very thankful for this landfill too. I need more. Dang it. You have that automated, right?
What?
Landfill?
No. Oh, yes, I do. Yes.
Okay. I think I recall seeing it on the right side somewhere.
Yes, there's way more assemblers than there is stone. That's how you know you've found it.
That is the design philosophy we need to embrace. I like I can just landfill the fish out of existence.
Landfill the fish.
They didn't even have a chance. Okay, now I need to get this over there.
I'm a train. Probably should make sure it doesn't fall off the rails. Is that possible?
Funny. You're a funny guy.
We don't have that
No.
sophistication.
It does not fall the rails. But it does have a braking speed thing, so. Alright, good news.
Good news, everyone.
I'm hooking up the blue and green science packs as we speak. Which means we will officially have it done here shortly. Alright, there we go. Blue science packs are now fully automated. They're being produced at 8 a minute. So, yeah. More copper means more blue science packs. Like my gigantic blue science pack conveyor belt.
Reminds me of my own military pack. There you go.
I think this one might have you bested. It's got 100% premium zinc in it.
Well, see, mine's actually overproducing. Yes, quality. Let's see what that guy's doing.
This would be overproducing, but it's out of darn circuits. I guess I can improve it a little bit, but if I take...
Actually, mine's not producing anything because it's not getting enough grenades. And the grenades aren't getting enough coal.
Oh, well. I guess we're out of coal now. Wow, we're kind of out of, like, every resource, aren't we? Our base is going to shut down with all the coal-powered furnaces for the steel. It's going to be the next thing to go. Bless you.
Thanks. I wasn't trying to push anyone's ears off or anything.
I mean, I think it does like an equalizer, so it wouldn't have gotten an overly loud thing anyways. Alright, there we go. We will now be producing a lot more. Yeah, like the whole system's built to support making this many blue science packs. It's just...
Oh, do we have electric drills? Yes.
Yeah, that's like the first thing we made. Alright, well thankfully, while we still had good copper, I was making these advanced circuits, so... I've gone ahead and manually filled up some of these. Which means we're now producing them much quicker. Temporarily, though. Look at it go. I'm just deleting the remaining water.
Yeah, we have plenty of it around us.
I would leave a little bit because we actually can use it for a few things. I don't know exactly what, but I mean, I know a whole bunch of recipes that need it, but still. It might be easier just to have that source of water than having to pipe it from one of the edges. Dang, even this coal is going bad. Like secondary coal that we hooked up ages ago.
Where were those substations being made?
Right over here where I'm at. This is like my advanced stuff, where the assembly machines, the miners, the solar panels, and the substations. Yeah, I really went overkill on the power, so that's good. We're not going to need power for ages. We're not going to need to expand power for ages. Probably not until I start getting that second base built. Oh, that steel is going to be dying a slow death for a little while. Anywho, I guess while we wait for the research to be done, I'm going to go ahead and get started on the new base. I just feel bad that we weren't able to get to the newer conveyor belts, but I mean, what can you do? We're actually kind of far from those. Unless you help me manually craft purples, that's nice. Again, where does all this trash come from? It's like it can sense my empty inventory and just fills it up.
Got that whole matrix prediction going on.
That's what it feels like. Alright, where's my Jeep? It's time to migrate. Oh, I have 213 green science packs I don't need. You know what? We're not even automating electric furnaces, are we?
Nope. I had to build those myself.
Oh my god. This sucks. Why wouldn't you automate them, man? Could have saved me the hassle.
I had copper that needed my attention.
Don't you have to get furnaces for the copper anyways?
I built some. The hard way.
Yeah, you'll call my research packs gross, but not that.
Nope. That's essential.
I'm appalled. I just have like one iron stick. I don't even know what those are for.
A bunch of weird small stuff like when you need iron sticks, like the rail ties.
Oh yeah, true. Any of the real stuff I know for sure.
Exoskeleton, how do we build those?
Wow, funny thing about that.
How do you build those electric engines?
I'm not only am I not making electric engines, I'm also not making the circuits because we're not producing nearly enough red circuits to produce blue circuits. That's fool's errand. But there you go, we did complete it like 30 or 40 minutes early. Alright, I need bricks. Good thing we have that as part of the pipeline. The omnibus. It's gonna be quite a while till I can get coal and stuff in my new base. I guess our new base. I have the distinct feeling I'll be the one working on it for a while.
No rail is needed.
Yeah, I guess we should go ahead and get that, huh? If I end up making the purple science packs down below, the new base, we'll have to remake all the other science packs too. Usually I'm in a second base long before now.
You're getting real for that one.
Honestly, the whole reason we're having so much trouble is because we haven't moved to a second base with more resources. And also that we've been kind of slow to get the rails. I hadn't done it at all, and you're the one handling it.
It is a very different like thinking process to go through it.
Yeah.
You gotta think, oh, I just need to like make this conveyor 2 here, and then a whole storage mechanism.
And yeah, it's pretty involved. Kind of set up automated timings and all sorts of other junk. Oh shoot, I need all your landfill. God dang it. Well, alright, well now that I came down here, I might as well go right back up. Probably use a secondary iron source for nothing but steel. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you know what, I might do that. Now that we have electric engines, though, we can get robots, construction robots, which are like legitimately one of the most helpful things in the game. The whole copy paste feature, yeah, unlocks that.
Neat.
Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we want this. This is definitely what we want. We gotta make ourselves a roboport, make ourselves some construction robots, and we'll be in good hands. Honestly, without the lake, it's a lot nicer than driving around. Oh, what the heck? Why did I just run over? Oops. Well, that didn't knock out power to something. That's it. It's the construction robots. One of my favorite things.
Use them.
Control C, Control V. Basically, anytime you ghost something, they'll auto build it when you get near it, and if you have the resources.
And does it work from anywhere on the map?
If you have a roboport nearby, yes, it actually does. I do like to cover my whole bases in roboports, so.
How do you build a roboport?
Same thing as anything else, I imagine. I don't think they're typically expensive, but I don't quite remember.
Do you have those roboports automated?
No, we haven't even unlocked robotics until like just now.
Oh.
And the
What are
construction
they under?
robots aren't even done. We're working on them. It's about halfway done.
Oh. Okay.
looking quite nice. I'll be able to get some serious iron out of this. Well, there we go. Construction robots. Now we can make a roboport. 45 advanced circuits, 45 iron gears, and 45 steel plates. They do have a range. So. Yeah, I was going to say get the personal robot. That's what we're looking for. Marker robots on their own, not impressive. But with the personal stuff, that changes.
Do I need to put things in the passive provider chest?
Yep, if you want them to use it.
Oh, so that's like also doubles like a junk chest in a way?
No, it's the chests do different things. Storage chest acts as a junk chest. The passive provider chest acts as a resource chest that they can pull from. I think they can technically pull from the storage chest too. I think that takes priority if there's some junk or something.
Do you have to build robots? Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, I mean you'll get it for free. Nothing is free in this world.
I don't have any of the electric engines. I have a roboport that does me nothing.
Yep. Yeah, I did this. I think I did this in the wrong orientation. Now I gotta pick up all like 100 of these miners. See, construction robots will also take things back up really quickly too. Yeah, it looks like the only thing we're really missing are those electric motors. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some of those before too long, considering I'm about to build a whole base. Gonna be invaluable to me. Dang, round of miners.
Well, I'm sure we can get more from the workbench. You know, miners?
Nope. Oh yeah, it unlocked the planners in the bottom right. I don't know if you see those now.
Oh, what the heck are those?
Those are like the quick keys for telling the robots what to do. Let's see, what else do we get? Yeah, braking force is good. I think I'd prefer power armor though. We're gonna need that for the roboport.
Oh, we need that for roboports.
It gives us more space, and I think the roboports take more space than we have. Or about as much space. They're quite big. It also gives us a little more inventory space, which is something I really need. Alright, seeing as you're busy with your stuff, I'll make our electric engines.
Yeehaw, train power.
As long as you can get us some more copper, it'll all be worth it. Oh, sweet. The lubricant's right here.
Smelters above this copper or below this copper? Taken to the right of the copper.
Not to the right.
You don't want your solar to get interrupted?
Nah, the solar there isn't going to be expanded, so actually you can do that the right if you want. My
Let's
only hang up is that it cuts the omnibus off. So if you can... I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know if we're going to need the space above there, though.
I mean, if you're going to be building a base to the south, how much further north does your omnibus need to go?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. Yeah, maybe to the right you'll be fine. It's just you're going to have to bring it all the way back to put it into the omnibus. You're
That's
almost better off just doing it to the... Yeah, I was going to say to the left, but then again, there's your track. And down south, you'll hit everything. So I guess to the right's really your only choice, huh? Alright. Good luck. Lubricant and electronic circuits. Circuits. Please. Yeah, see, the problem with the electronic circuits is that those are also really low volume. Alright, the power armor. Let's see what next. Logistics robots are pretty nice. Mining productivity's good. Man, we unlocked all the good stuff.
Besides fire robots.
I think logistic robots is the thing we need to go for. least the iron's doing really good ever since you fixed that.
The whole train up to the other iron.
Yeah, just our base hasn't really run low on iron since then, which is really good. Conveyor belts are almost filled.
Oh, there's still like 5 mil on that stone, and then the iron up there is 3.7 mil. So I shouldn't have to worry about that for a while, I guess.
Yeah, that'll be that lasts us quite a while.
Wow, I actually ran out of red conveyor belts. So power armor replaces the modular armor but has the same features.
Yep. It's just bigger. Ah, but we need processing units. Dang. That might be a little tricky. Alright, well, got at least some electronic motors. Not that we're making a lot of them, because we're really handicapped by our copper right now. We should have seen this coming. We were like, oh, look at all the copper we have. Man, it sure is great that we never use copper.
It always comes that way.
Yep. Can probably tone down the accumulator crafting a little bit. Save us a little bit of copper. Yeah, we've got enough accumulators in storage to more than double our current accumulators out in the field. So I think it'd be okay if we relax a little on those. Okay, never mind. The personal roboports only take about as much as a shield. They do take some serious power, though. As much as almost 8 energy shields. So yeah, be prepared for that. Man, we can only have 10 right now, which does kind of suck.
Robots?
Yep. No, 10 robots.
Oh.
And yeah, we won't be able to fit very many roboports. It's really nice when you have multiple. Anyways, the electric engines are being made, so feel free to grab them when you want.
Oh, power.
Did you say power?
Power armor.
We're doing fine on power. Oh, neat. The construction robots also auto repair. So, yeah. Gotta be careful when you bang into things and then immediately storm off because you'll leave your robots behind. Actually, it looks like if you don't stop, it'll be fine. We should get those chests set up though so we can actually start throwing things away. Technically, we've unlocked that. Or we will here after we get the logistics robots. Although our power might be doing okay at the moment. I'm probably about to change that real soon. But to add in an extra 120 miners. Alright, how's this mine for a peak efficiency?
What am I looking at? Oh, I don't get that big electric drills. Wait, it's the same electric drills. Okay, now.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think you're going to be getting more more coverage though. Quite a bit.
I covered up its copper up here as much as I could. I actually ran out of drills at some point.
Yeah, I had to go back down for more. No, that copper looks pretty good. There we go, logistics robots. Good stuff. Now, naturally, we gotta aim for laser turrets. Because that's bread and butter for killing some things.
And the laser is the best weapon we get, besides nukes.
Pretty much. I mean, they fulfill different purposes, right? They're just better turrets, so the stationary. But you can like build power over to a base and then put down 1,000,000 laser turrets and absolutely destroy them. I actually just need iron right now. Do this. You need almost 100 iron to make one underground belt. All right, that's the stuff out. Now I simply need to make a blueprint. Oh, we're being attacked. Oh, like an awkward spot. Our left side. It might actually die by the one turret we happen to have over there after a while. We get laser turrets, we can just put them there and never have to worry about that again. I think they're not building a base. I think they're just agitated because of the pollution hitting that new built base. Built the base right in our pollution.
Yeah, why are they building so close to our pollution? Yeah.
I don't know. Encroaching on our territory. They have no sense. They didn't even like continue fighting into the base. They just left.
Oh, they left? Really?
Yeah, they just gave up after breaking in. I've never seen that before. Oh, I'm sure they'll try again later. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll have laser turrets by then. So when I get electric furnaces, I like doing this design. I'm about to pump out. Think of the optimal placement for some of this though.
Is that too different from what I'm doing?
You can do whatever. I'm just telling you what I personally like to do. Yours is complicated with the extra stuff coming out in the middle, but it'll work. That's all that matters. This goes up until about here. I'm gonna make a blueprint for this so I only have to do it once.
What the heck is this thing in the middle? Logistics.
What are you learning about the logistics stuff?
Nope.
One of the best things or best parts about Factorio. Yeah. Okay, let's make a blueprint. Name this furnace segment. Pretty cheap blueprint. And then I can slam that down. Yeah, they're just really slow. Yeah, it's my robots building. You want to see?
I get robots building for me.
Do you have a roboport?
Nope.
There's your problem.
I mean, what's this roboport here doing? What do I do with it? How do I build a robot? Where do I get the resources for this?
Told you I'd put electric things. What you need to do is you need to grab a bunch of electric or motors. Let's see. Oh, they're built by my blues, just below the blue science pack, where they're being built. Make a personal roboport, put that in your modular armor. Then I wonder if I can make 2 of them. And then make 10 construction robots. The construction robots stay in your inventory, and they deploy based on the roboport. So it's good stuff. I'm just gonna go no shields, all roboport, while I construct stuff. So they do take power, so keep that in mind. Reconstructed 100 machines and robots. It took all 2 seconds. Okay, how the heck do I use my blueprint book? Seriously, what the heck? How do I use the blueprint book?
I was gonna ask you those questions.
I click on it and it just puts it on my mouse. I want to like open it up. You can put a blueprint. Blueprint is what you want to do. That copies like your construction, so that way it puts it in the book and then you could use it later. But what I don't understand is why it doesn't do anything when I use it or use the book. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it. Shift mouse wheel up. Oh, that doesn't do anything actually. Right click the book to open it while holding the blueprint. Then drop it in the book window. Oh, that's stupid. The blueprint itself is an item.
What?
Oh, this is too big brain for 12:45 at night.
Why don't I have 10 robots? I need more robots. Let's craft more robots. Get this done quicker. So make a blueprint first. That's the first step. Alt B lets you copy the existing structure into a blueprint. Of course, now you have to start making things modular so you can reuse them.
So I have copper coming from the new copper mine. Where do you want it?
In the omnibus.
Any particular chain you want?
Put it between the 2 that we have, or the 3. I think we have 3.
You see where I am? Does this
Yeah.
help you?
Yeah, that yellow line where it's yellow,
Yeah.
that needs to be the first one that gets filled up. And those yellow ones preferably need to be replaced with red conveyor belts. Otherwise, it'll slow everything down. But that's the one that's going to determine our research speed. Yeah, the little guys repairing the broken stuff's really nice. Did you go ahead and make yourself some? Shoot, I might still need. Dang it. How the heck do I get rid of this blueprint book? Oh no, 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 undo, undo. Control Z. Whew, okay. Control Z does work. That was about to be catastrophic. Okay. Perhaps I've done a little too many Control Z's. And they're starting to delete things I put down already. Oh yeah, okay, 2 roboports, that's what you want. 2 roboports is pretty good. And there we go. Now I can blueprint this entire thing. Full furnace setup. I need 60 electric furnaces, 120 fast inserters, 403 fast transport belts, 4 splitters. That's crazy. That will do. Yeah. No, not there. There we go. That'll do. Man, it's so much faster to do this with these robots, let me tell you. I've already got one thing of iron just completed here. I'm working on the second, but it's gonna take a little bit.
You, you kind of,
What's that?
so, do you know about the whole like radioactive metals dilemma?
No, tell me.
So ever since like they started doing atomic bomb and nuclear testings at any point that released enough like particular radiation into the atmosphere
Oh
that
yeah, and that
metal,
affects the steel too.
yeah. Imagine if like the moment you like you start getting into uranium, like you would start affecting like your efficiency of like the iron or something.
That'd be something.
It goes so detailed you can even measure up your gamma radiation levels. That's right.
Thankfully, I don't think they really like. That's kind of a step backwards in a way, you know. You unlock a downgrade.
I'm not good at that. Well, like you, that's a trade-off. Like going in this level of energy.
That mining productivity looks pretty good. Honestly, if we just jam everything full of productivity modules, that's kind of big too. It just turns power into like just straight up items. Ah, you know what? I forgot to include lights in my blueprint. Oops. I don't know where the heck you guys are going. Okay. God dang it, you stupid construction robot. Stop building on that one way up there.
Can they jump in between the construction pods?
Can I jump between what?
Can they like? Can you send them to other construction nodes areas?
I'm not sure. I don't think
Roboports?
so. I don't think they'll travel long if they're just deployed from their personal roboport. Alright. New and improved full furnace setup number 2. It's got lights now. Stupid robobot. Construction robots keep messing everything up, man. Just want to leave. Gotta go grab resources from the other base. Alright, finally I'm out of resources. Oh, we're being attacked again? Ooh, yeah, we are.
That same area that broke through.
And they actually sent a really big mob up there. We're gonna have to address that because there's no way those turrets are gonna destroy them. Wow, they did.
It's just that the turrets that are there.
But the other ones above are actually gonna go and make a base.
Oh, they took out the radar. I can't see them anymore.
Yeah, you might want to go kill those guys.
I don't have a tank.
I mean, a jeep can handle those.
I don't have a jeep material either. I don't have engines.
Uh-oh. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty far south, so... Those guys are going to make a base. So if they make a base, they're going to be attacking your copper real soon.
Oh, can the train run them over?
Yes, but it won't get them all. And they don't attack the tracks as far as I'm aware. It's like going to be a coincidence if they ever even hit. There's this jank area where there's just a billion cliffs in the middle of our area. Get rid of this. Leave it all.
Do you know where they went?
Somewhere up there near your copper to the left. They would have put down a base somewhere over there. Well, if we're lucky, they might not have gotten to the base part yet. Do be careful though. There's some blue guys. No. Looks like they went back down. Oh no, okay, they did make a base there. Dang.
They got a medium one already.
That's a big one down there that you're attacking. Or just sure that's a big one. Starting to just spawn with them now. Oh, what do we need to make some laser turrets? Get those automated at least so we can battery steel electric circuits. Not bad. We just don't have batteries down here. Yeah, we need copper in there. I think maybe we split this up. Batteries up here. Well, we're actually doing really good with the gas right now.
I'm good. I had a lot of stuff on me too. Like a lot of stuff on me.
Let me grab my tank. Oh no. They're really angry. We can also make flamethrower turrets. Those are a little difficult to link up though. Wait, what? Where's my tank?
I have your team.
What?
It was next to my guy when I spawned.
I don't like your. I actually thought I left it up here.
I don't have anything that's gonna take me forever to build stuff.
We got Indians already. Just go down south. I'm gonna take care of these guys because they're kind of messing things up. I've got laser turrets, so I'll put it down so we don't have to deal with this again. At least not in the same spot. Oh man, they're just making a wreck of that wall.
Yeah, there's no radar over there. I can't see it.
Yeah, I made a few radars to put down. As long as they don't come in here and try putting down a base.
I didn't get a chance to prepare any of the walls. Oh, yeah, don't forget to get my stuff as well.
I don't think I have inventory anywhere for that. You'll have to come up here and grab it yourself.
I guess I probably should have gone with you then.
Yeah. Fortunately, like, I just literally don't have the inventory. I think I've got like less than 10 spare spot. Let's see, where is your corpse? Oh, there it is.
I guess I have to just run over there by foot.
I'll put some walls over there, wherever your guy is. I mean, you can make a tank in like 10 seconds, dude. Just jump by the
I don't know
omnibus,
where any
grab
of
all
the stuff
base
is.
resources.
Doesn't build anything. I'm not looking at your screen when I'm finished with things.
I mean, you're right by the engine, so you can easily grab engines. And the construction robots also rebuild things that they break, so easy enough. No need to really concern myself with too much. Where's the missing power line? Oh, you know what? It's just the wrong thing.
I don't even have clip explosives anymore.
I've been building this I've been building these laser turrets ever since I came up here. Just now finally crafting them. Need like 100 green circuits. Yeah, the left side's just gonna keep getting attacked.
Well, I injected a lot of copper into this whole thing, so that was kind of my upside for the day.
Oh yeah, no, you've done a lot. You've got us
We are pushing though 6 hours, and I'm kind of getting tired.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me just put down these laser turrets. That way I don't have to think about it next time, and then we'll be done. I've already got a half-finished thing down there for the iron. And I'll get the steel going on the iron ore above that. Then once I get the copper going on the new base, we'll be in good hands. Thing is, they keep attacking this corner. I'm going to actually put something specific down here. We'll get 2 turrets, I guess. Well, actually, I got a third one coming when we finish. Any day now. Yeah, getting these laser turrets automated would be a good idea. Alright, they're done. We can... I'm gonna at least drive back to the base.
Oh boy.
Let's take a look at our stats. What do we got? Well, for the 1 hour, let's take a look at the 10 hour. Wow, our stats are all kinds of chaotic.
Yeah, there's it's like we had to work on a thing here, work on a thing there, work on a thing here, go fight for 6 hours and do a thing here.
Yep. Yeah, 10 hours is kind of crazy. We started to stabilize a little bit once we got the power going, I guess. I'll leave my tank by the ammo. We can go ahead and make a save.
Oh, alright, we'll go ahead and stop the recording then.
All right.